Hello, raccoon. Hello, Brony. I see you included in H. Hello, hello. I always forgot that non-subscribers don't get ad-free streams. I never played around with that. Do subscribers get ad-free? Or is that like a thing I have to turn it on? I'm gonna guess it's, I don't know, maybe I don't see Twitch putting that on by default. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That should be the way it's done. Well, best way would be no ads at all, but that also doesn't make sense. Video streaming services are expensive. I think I hear Michael moving around. I think he pooped, and up here he comes. Did you poop?
Yeah.
Okay, he pooped. No, it was a couple minutes beforehand, and I heard the toilet lid drop because you let it reverberate throughout the house.
Well, you see, my stomach's upset from something. I'm sure it's
You
not.
can't be too upset if you went and made yourself a mixed drink.
Well, I'm an alcoholic. So.
Yeah, you need the booze. Yeah, oh, yes, it's not Michael, it's the derpy murderer.
No. It's the guy who's never going to use a flash sentry again. That's my name.
But he's like your best damage dealer.
Fluttershy, she might be able to take over.
No. He was doing way more damage than everybody else.
Only because he has items. I keep him around because he can use Mug, and it's the thief. He's a thief.
The fact he can both use tools and steal kind of makes it like...
He's a little OP.
No, not OP. It's if you have... He has too many things to choose from. So, like, I want to use the tool... Because Noise Blaster is, like, the best item in the game.
It's good, yeah.
Because you can have all the enemies beat up each other. I love... Noise Blaster is one I use all the time. But I also like stealing. Well, now I have to pick one.
No, you can do both.
Yeah, but you only can do one per turn.
One per turn. And I rarely have him use tools because...
But tools are beasts.
I want to use the stealing.
Yeah, so that's what it sucks with.
Really, Luna's abilities are beast.
At least she's got only Savin's base ones.
Yeah.
So it's I just think it's not easy when you have to have one character that has the Mary Sue, essentially.
He's
the Mary Sue.
He's a little bit Mary Sue, yeah.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to get rid of him, but it's like, okay, he's the only character who can do thief stuff, and I like stealing because that's where she gets.
Yeah, you stole Derby's muffin. You did. You tried to give it back, but then she gave it back again at the end. Upon her death, she gifted you a muffin as she crashed and burned.
She's fine. We're going to find out on Monday, I'm sure, that she survived.
I like the idea of, like, you find this guy beating the crap out of somebody, and then right as they die, you go, oh, muffin. And just, like, took it away along with their purse.
Oh, I killed so many children. There were 2 children on that plane, and I murdered them, along with one of their mothers.
Okay, there's the new audio pack I have. Let's try Lo-Fi Chill and Lo-Fi Vapor. Don't know what Vapor is.
And it sounds tranquil.
We'll see. Anyway. There we go. Hello. Good. He did kill so many children.
No,
I'll give you so many oats.
Take the oats.
There's a game. I just finished Terra Memoria, and there's a city in there that you can build up in that's called like Begin. Like it's a begin thing, but they spell it really weird. And so I'm thinking, every time I read it, I'm like, Begin, help us, Begin. It was like BEEGIGHN or something.
Vegan.
Yeah, but it's just Begin. I'm referencing ponies.
Of course. Wow, look at that.
In the
look at
French.
that face. That's Snoot.
She attack.
Second.
So yeah, we're gonna see working it down on this. So what I wanted to do was try to get the smoke to work how I want it to. Right now it's not moving. I want to get it moving and also make it slightly whitish. Right now it's kind of a brownish. So we're gonna go to all the smoke.
So is anybody here at Sequestria this weekend?
Why is there two groups in here? Oh, I just clicked accidentally make a group. Well, they're at Sequestria. I think they would be. It's a smaller con, but still.
Yeah. I've never been. I probably never will go to that one. There are other ones I don't want to go to first.
I've probably been to half of most of the conventions out there. I never went to QLA or Nightmare Nights or any of the Vegas cons. I haven't been to what's the new Texas one?
I can't remember the new one. I know the one in
then there's Mayor Fair now, and then I think there's like a couple in Europe. But if I exclude those, and then Sequestria. But I've been to most of the others, the big ones.
There's a big one in Japan still. There was one in Russia, but that one got shut down by the government. It was in the papers at the time.
Okay, so I need this to be visible right now because we need to make it like not look like she got Cheeto farts.
But you do have Cheeto farts. She probably just farts Cheeto dust. She's eaten nothing but Cheez-Its for the last week.
So I just need to reduce the red a little bit.
I imagined it and it made me giggle.
Yes, this is a little yellow. I'm gonna go 0.95. Yeah, it's 0.85, 0.921.
At every
I
con,
messed up.
Newfound Brony, I try to find one plush toy of a character I do not already have.
Ooh. That's perfect.
I kind of want a bonbon. I don't have a bonbon.
Ooh, the round nature of this might make this a little bit tough. Mainly if I'm concerned about overlap. I guess the best way to test it is just to do it.
I try not to keep trash in my room, Newfound Brony. I do have 2 Doctor Who's. That's enough stallion for anyone. She's not.
She's looking for Flash. She heard his name.
I'm just like, where's that? So he attacked me. Oh, my muffin.
Actually, I was meaning it so that you'd get angry, but then I realized that you just
She's out for revenge.
You're so focused on. You blame him for it.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It was his fault. He's the one that made the decision. I'm gonna beat up that mare.
Yeah.
Not you.
No. On me.
How did the game do that? You should report a bug or something.
Yeah, I should definitely do that.
To a 30-year-old game.
To a 30-year-old game, and it's modder. You probably modded the game like 10 years ago. I don't remember doing this. Newfoundland. I'm pretty sure you went rogue.
Actually, I can
story
probably... let me grab... position Z is this one, right? Yeah, okay. We're just going to instead grab a little bit right here. Jitter it quite a bit. Oh, probably more than that.
I booped the mares on the nose because they're cute. I'm trying to think.
Actually, hold on.
Like at Galacon, I got a Granny Smith plush. I wasn't expecting to get a Granny Smith, but it was a very cute one. And I realized there's probably were not a lot of opportunities to get a young Granny Smith plushie.
It's there. Okay, that was weird. Okay.
Well, that is fast.
It's not going to be. I just wanted to give it some random motion, and this is the best way to do it. Okay, and now we just smooth the crap out of it. Probably for a while, because smoothing is very small. Rounding works better, but you have to do it on each individual bit. Smooth doesn't work that way.
Can't find the bomb. What would be another good horse to find?
Roseluck?
No, that would be a good one. I'd get a Roseluck.
Though I'm finding you're getting less and less fringe characters as plushes as the fandom's refined, because I think there's less and less people that remember who they even were.
Yeah, but at the same time, you're gonna have a lot of people who already have all the main characters and are looking for those fringe characters. Especially people who've been going to the cons for a long time. Like me. I didn't. It was Flash's fault. Been over this. Really any of the flower ponies would be good. Daisy, Roseluck, and...
Aloe Vera?
Oh, the spa ponies?
Yeah. You'd have to get 2, though.
Yeah. There's Aloe Vera and...
Yona?
I'm trying to remember the third one.
Yona?
No, Yona.
No, because, all you have to do is get a Snorlax plush. Mm-hmm. Just reskin it. It's the same thing.
Yona. I'm trying to remember the third spa pony. It's Aloe Vera and Lotus. That's the 3 spot ponies. So yeah, I remember the fringe character. Very cute. More cute mares. If I could find that Minnesota pony, that's the one.
That's a good one. Well, the hello one or the police one?
The police one.
Yeah, that one I would actually be tempted as well, because it's Minnesota horse.
But that would be an expensive one.
You can commission. Yeah, the outfits,
You kind of have to have the outfit.
it's more of if they're an equivalent in design, like Rainbow Dash and Derpy. Rainbow Dash is always the difficulty of colors, because you have to do 6 colors. That's so much more material to cut out. But at least in terms of the general design, Derpy and Rainbow Dash are the same.
Yeah, mostly.
So you could or you can get away with doing either, and nobody will really notice. But the colors, you having to cut out the strips for various portions of the main, then sew all those together. Rainbow Dash is always the most expensive, understandably.
No, that makes sense.
It's one thing if you're just dyeing it in strips, but if you want actually different fabrics, that's a lot of extra sewing. And most of, to me, what makes up the cost of a plush isn't materials, it's man hours.
think another one I wouldn't mind to have is Puppy Smiles.
Brownie wants to know what made you decide to kill Derpy.
But I didn't. It was Flash.
What did Derpy do that Flash decided Derpy should die?
You know what? In 10 years from now, I'll write a book, and it'll be called "If I Killed Derpy."
Wait, what is this? O.J. Simpson?
Yes. Oh.
That would be the dark day for Horace.
Yes.
O.J. Simpson pony.
No, poor horsies run.
Okay, so this looks really quick, but I'm skipping over, at least in this case, a full minute.
I stole your joke. Oh, you were trying to make the joke. As I was. Oh, I did it. I beat you to it.
So now I have some whatever.
If the horseshoe does not fit, you cannot convict.
Let's take this.
There you go.
Holding up the horseshoe. It definitely kind of fits, but it's just slightly sideways.
Mm-hmm. Look, height. Making fall for horses.
My concern with this. Oh, okay. Actually, I forgot where the camera was. If it's like here. Yeah, we can do that. That'll work. Okay. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do. Okay, so I figured out the ratio for this. If I put less of them but made it brighter, it probably would interact with the light more. No. Because I like having it where like the smoke would light up when light hit it. But I don't think the engine can do something like real life would for that. It's trying to half-ass it. Yeah, how much McFlash?
You better find that guy.
He's truly evil.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll put the smoke to here. There. Copy, paste. Oh, actually, no, I'm doing this wrong. This needs to be reduced in brightness. What I think I did 0.05 as the brightness. I could probably go a little lower. I'm gonna go to 4.
As I've been playing through Final Fantasy VI, it's honestly been one of the harder Final Fantasy games I've ever played.
You've
it's
played Final Fantasy VI before.
I have, but I didn't remember it being this hard. I think I played like the US version the first time or something.
Or the mod probably is not, because they changed who has what skills and stuff. It could have just modified the balance.
Yeah.
So some things are just going to be harder. Some things might be a little easier. Final Fantasy VI I never felt was, well, no, actually. So I remember when I was streaming for a bit, when I got to Gonzo, I actually ended up having to like farm experience for a little while because it ended up being too much. Like it was too hard in there. So I farmed. Yeah. I did like 45 minutes of grinding, and then I was perfectly fine. I was more than fine.
I don't want to grind too much, but I do realize if I want Scootaloo to be useful, I need to like train her up.
Well, just do like I did off stream. Just play for an hour or two, just fighting the stuff in your area.
Yeah, I don't do that.
It's
cheaty.
It's an RPG.
Yeah,
that's kind of the point of it, is you can grind out as much as you want. I mean, it's either that or you have to go and literally attempt to kill Derpy multiple times.
Yeah, good thing that didn't happen. I mean, the game should be challenging all the way through, though.
Challenging is, well, to me, it depends on the nature of the challenge. When it comes to like those type of games, like I just played Terra Memoria, and that one has weird leveling system to where as you fight enemies, you gain experience, but you don't level. You only level once you camp. You can camp whenever you want, but you can artificially increase the difficulty. But it would usually mean that by the time you went to camp, you'd gain like 12 levels. And then the difficulty would change drastically. But
I think in 6, I should be in battles casting Shell, casting Protect, casting Haze.
in standard battles,
I need to.
I never felt that should be a thing in the standard battles.
In the boss fights.
In the boss fights, yeah.
If you're not having to use those spells, you grind it too much. And you've
But that can be fun.
taken the challenge away.
There's something like Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah.
Grinding doesn't help you.
No. Well, farming spells is what helps.
Yeah, but your level, all enemies level with you.
Yeah.
So if I remember right, the boss of the game in Final Fantasy VIII at level 25, 50, 75, and 100 gets new abilities.
Yeah.
And so technically fighting them below level 25, they're easiest. And you can do it. You can beat the game with basically gaining almost no levels because you can use the Guardian forces to kill things, and they get Guardian points. You don't get experience, but it really doesn't make the game any more or less difficult. That game has super weird, like the fact you could get the second best weapon for the main character within the first island of the game, and Lionheart before the end of disc 1. Which is kind of an arbitrary point of time now.
Final Fantasy VIII is a good Final Fantasy game. It's solid, but nobody's asking for that battle system back. It was a crap battle system.
It was crap, but I did appreciate how often Final Fantasies tended to try to find something new. Sometimes it didn't work, like Final Fantasy 13. Other times I did work, like I felt Final Fantasy 15's combat was very fun. 12 I didn't like, but it was a transitionary period. Like I appreciate that they're at least trying to come up with some new fancy things.
I always like 7s just because when you combine like the right collection of materials together and you create like and suddenly you're casting like Knights of the Round every turn, you feel clever because you're like, ooh, look at this combination I figured out. And yes, that combination was very much put there on purpose, but still, you feel clever.
I still remember spending way too much time playing Final Fantasy VII to where we broke the game. We made too much money.
Okay.
We had so much money that the money counter sort of symbol at the one end because it couldn't go for any further, and it started like going in past numbers because we would go and we would take a whole crapload of all materia on the like quadruple experience, go into the crater to fight these seeds, and the seeds gave you crazy amounts of materia experience times 4.
I know exactly.
And we would do that just to level all materia. I am not kidding, like probably hundreds of hours. Because we were rich for no reason. We literally had so much money that no matter what you did, we didn't know how much money we had. It went down in numbers, but we didn't know what the first numbers were, so we didn't know what it was going down to.
I think that's when you have to start building rocket ships.
Yeah, that's what I was Elon Musk of Final Fantasy. It was but
Sid will be very happy.
I used to do that in all the Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy 6. I was level 100 well before I got to the end of the game. Found a nice little island that all the enemies were weak to fire, and I just cast Merlin or whatever the fire attack for everybody is, and we have everybody with the fireproof rings. Like, and just do that for hours and hours and hours. I don't know why.
You know, as I've been getting older, the one character I appreciate the most from 7 has to be Sid. Because he had all these dreams when he was younger and he never got to live them. And now he's like, I think if I remember, he's 46 years old. And he feels like his chance to be an astronaut is gone. And by all rights, if you're 46 years old, you probably shouldn't be launching yourself in space rockets. But he does not care.
No, I think
They've done old people. John Glenn went up when he was old, but
what does it move?
like I know they've done it.
Oh, it does, but it's rough.
Like he made a point to work out like mad, so he stayed in shape every day of his life.
We're gonna try something here. We're gonna take this. We're gonna mush it down temporarily to this.
It's pretty.
So stagger, I think, moves a set distance, and it was too big.
Just a really nice moment when he finally got to live his dream.
I know Final Fantasy VII, like all the way from the beginning of disc 1 to the end of disc 1, super well. You put me past disc 1, the information jumbles because I've started so many Final Fantasy games. Like Final Fantasy 9, I'm pretty good on the story up until you leave the first continent and you go to another continent. I don't know why, but it's always like there's this same stopping points where I just stop playing them. And that was the big stopping point for Final Fantasy 9. 8 was always the first island. And it was because when you know how to get the good weapons before you leave the first island, you have to. And after 8 to 9 hours of just farming an item, I just would burn out of the game. 8 is probably one of the ones I really want to go back and play because it's the one I probably know some of the least. Because I just never got the chance to play it through.
8's pacing is weird.
8's pacing is weird. It's a really weird game, but it also has some of the really cool moments. Like it was a weird Final Fantasy, but I also feel like it was one of the better ones. Not in all aspects. It was definitely towards the bottom of the list. The combat was kind of one of them, but for a lot of the other things, like the city designs and all the world design, a lot of that was really neat.
It has the best cutscenes of any of the Final Fantasy games, period.
For its time, as long as you consider it for its time, its intro sequence, hands down the best intro of every Final Fantasy. Yeah, like that's ingrained in my memory.
The battle between the gardens,
and that's saying even between Final Fantasy X, which had the whole Jex thing. Like that was an awesome beginning for a Final Fantasy, and 8 I would say is definitely still the beginning, or the better. 7 was really good.
7 was good.
7 was good, but it was because of the music, not so much the actual sequence. It was marvelous for its time because of the text with it and it transitioning right into like you jumping into the scenes. And then everything after 10, to me, the tech was involved enough that they could make everything big and fancy. And so it's really hard to make something stand out.
My favorite cutscenes from 8 is the battle between the gardens. Like the opening cutscene's really good, but the battle between the gardens.
Oh yeah, that was all the cutscenes in that game were really good. I mean, the whole like the garden mechanic and a lot of that stuff was really weird, but it was still pretty cool.
When Irene tries to kill the sorcerers.
Spoilers.
That game is almost as old as me.
No,
not quite. No, it's like 10 years younger.
Telephones are as old as you.
When I will never forget, when I saw the commercials for Final Fantasy VIII on the television, I'm pretty sure
I remember
my brain exploded a little.
I still, like, the one that's always ingrained in my memory is Rinoa falling into Squall's arms, but it always looked like she got really derped there, like her head is kind of like, and she falls. You remember that?
Yeah.
It was like literally ingrained in my memory of her just snapping her neck as she falls.
The reason Final Fantasy VIII's pacing is so off is because if you want to get the best stuff, you have to do the card game.
Or the little like VMU type thing. If you wanted to get like the Chocobo summon, I think you needed that thing too.
But I mean, you had to stop playing the game for a while to just do cards for the next few hours.
Yeah, and I liked the card game, though. It was simple, but it was fun. It was kind of a collectible thing, and being that you could get items from it, you could get some really broken things.
Yeah.
And then 9 had a card game, but it was because they were trying to like work off that success by like trying to one up the game, but I didn't think it was the same.
There's a lot of smoke.
I'm trying to mix it up. Because I don't want to have it look like there's a line of smoke because it's the same, whatever. I want to do this where this is staggering it right now. So it takes a lot because each of these is kind of like jitter where it moves it a small distance, but over time by hitting 150 models with it over and over and over again, certain ones will start getting pushed out further because they're having it multiply on itself. So you can already see that it's getting quite messy. That's what I want. I just wish there was like I could right click stagger or something and say 10x multiplier or something.
I would play Legend of Dragoon on stream, but it doesn't have horses in it. But everybody would be sad. No, Fallout 2's next. I've already made that decision.
Okay. That should be fine.
I'm gonna play his little Pip.
Okay, because of that, I'm just going to hit it with a couple more smooths. Okay.
I am not going to mod Legend of Dragoon. Put that thought to bed. Can't even imagine the nightmare that would be. I think the people who modded Final Fantasy VI were insane.
Okay.
The Final Fantasy VI mod is impressive, but Pizza Tower still beats it for horse mods.
Still looks a little bit and that's kind of fine. But I want to move all of it over a little bit. It's two things. One, I need to get it straight with the camera, otherwise I'm going to get kind of some weird effects. Oh, I actually have to be careful. I might start seeing some of the things I don't want people to see then. Like the long lines. A little bit. You can see it right now, like right there. You can start seeing some of like the whatever built, like they're kind of building into it. But I think what I can do, this was not the correct distance. I think it was about here, because I kept some extra on the end just in case. So it should be closer to this in terms of speed. But it's just moving really slow because the software doesn't know what to do with having all that selected. Okay, now I turn the lights on.
Bright.
I was hoping, I really wanted to make it so that it would kind of interact with the smoke a little more. I feel like the smoke's not thick enough though with the lights on. I think all that needs is another copy paste of these. And I'm going to take this smoke and we're going to shift it a little bit more like this. Okay, so now if I turn the lights on. Okay. Yeah, now it gets rid of those ridges because I kind of shoved it all a little further. I don't think Dash is that much smoke by her though.
He's lacking in the vapors.
Easy to fix. We'll just rotate it teeny bit like that, and then we'll just move it up a little bit.
Anybody here have fun weekend plans?
Not enough.
Like sleeping in or
That is good weekend plans.
That is the best weekend plans.
Like here, I forgot it was gonna rain. I might want to shut the windows.
I'll go upstairs and shut them if it starts.
Now.
Okay, I'll go
It
upstairs.
says thunderstorm, so I'm thinking wind might kick in. Yeah, if you want to shut things quick. But it says, oh yeah, 96%. It's probably raining right now. There's one in the front, two in the back. I just was thinking, I'm like, oh, I don't. Oh, I see Pinky. No, I'm not worried if it rains. I'm worried if it's windy and rainy. But yeah. I think we got the clouds, the smokes, not clouds. How many clouds? It was 256. Until I doubled everything, because that's 256. Oh god, this render is going to suck. Oh. Anyway. It's last weekend before school ends. Well, usually though, if it's last weekend before school ends, doesn't that mean that you have like tests and stuff next week? I thought that's kind of what normally schooling does in the last week. I keep forgetting. Oh, not this week. Oh, okay. Wait, so it doesn't mean that they're gonna giving you like a fun week. So if I was like a science teacher, what I would really do, it depends on time and requirements, do all your finals and I'll do testing the week before, and then on your last week, let them have fun using the knowledge that they gained. Like, just have things that mean nothing. There's no grading, there's no requirements. It's all fun projects, things to take the things that they might have learned and let them come up with ideas. Let them just have some fun with it. Make, I don't know how you do it for all the other. Science is always an easy one, but yeah. Kite, what do you want? You want a horse? What horse? No, you finished it a couple weeks ago. English project. Blech. When I was in college, I hated getting papers, but only because of how long they took. Like, if I had to add up all the time that it would take to do all the math homework and all the time it took to do like all the papers for an English class, it ends up being probably a wash. I just didn't like having to do all the papers at once. But if I could spread that out, like, I actually kind of enjoyed writing papers. I added up, I think for one class I wrote an 18-page paper on space junk. And that was like, oh god, that was 15 years ago. Very different from that. Was it raining?
It just started to drizzle a little bit. There's no real wind behind it.
The phone said 50%, but then it adjusted to now, which was an hour later, and it said 96%. So I'm like, oh, so he probably was like that.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. It had just started drizzling.
Usually when we have high temp dropping to low temp like this, it means high wind. And so I was a little afraid about coming in. Search your Twilight this time.
Twiggles.
We don't have a Twiggles.
I've got a Twiggles.
Well, whoop-de-doo.
Jesus, completely static model.
That's Twiggles.
Yeah.
Okay, I keep putting all the horses for the stupid face in the middle. I need to start moving them off to a side. So, okay, so we got Twilight. It's just torture. Do we just torture? See, what are you thinking about it?
Thinking of like a cattail whip for torture.
Do you want me to put like a muzzle cover on and?
No.
Is there? I think I have a latex outfit. We can make her look like Trinity.
Yeah, start with that. What's Trinity?
From Matrix.
I remember that movie.
Remember she was like always wearing leather? Yeah. That they probably had to spend the whole first half of the day just trying to get her into. Because leather is not. No. Leather is horrible. I don't know.
No,
always. You'd finish math 5 weeks before it's due. Oh, okay. It depends if they let you go ahead like that. Okay, Twilight. What's
outfit you said
doing? What?
You said you had an outfit.
I have lots of
You
outfits.
should put that outfit on her.
Which one?
The one you mentioned.
The leather one?
One to make her look like Trinity.
No,
Why not?
because I don't. I think it's just the other version, the future Twilight version. I think, and I don't even think it's really leather. I think it's just black texture. I remember I didn't realize until after it was rated R. It was very bloody.
First one was good.
Tweaky. Okay, well, we got Twilight. What should she do?
Make her eat grass.
We did a whole.
What if you ever made a horse eat grass? You've never done this. I cannot recall you ever having a horse eat grass. Oh, well, that I know what you're talking about. It's not so much eating grass. It doesn't count.
If she's not eating grass in some manner,
She really likes grass.
she's definitely doing something with that grass.
She's becoming one with the grass.
This is one of my favorite bad fanfic pictures. I actually probably starting next week. Yeah, starting next week, I got to start working on bad fanfic stuff. So I'll probably start working on some of that. But I just, there's just something that was simple and fun about this one. It's just the editing, if I remember right, sucked with this one because we had to like manually remove all the grass pieces from her limbs. But I mean, yeah, she's
Horses are very soft. Grass blades just shoot right through them. No. I did have a horse that would do that sometimes. Just lie down and just eat grass by their face. G5, what's left of it? Guys, make the horses eat grass. Go and get some of that grass. Some of that delicious grass. Let's get in there, grass. Hungry.
She no, you can't say I didn't have her.
She forgot her tongue.
It's okay. She's eating grass,
She's eating grass.
but she really likes grass.
Really likes grass. Oh, it's so good. Like chocolate for horses.
She's just nom 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 nom.
Delicious. He's hungry. I can see it up on the grass. Back to taking her nap. Rainbow Dash eat some grass. No. Fine. We're eating grass together. Yes. It's all the fad. All the rage right now. Eating grass. Ghost fact. I keep forgetting that those are a thing. Ghost fact. Here's a ghost fact. If you have yourself cryogenically frozen, this happens all the time where people get cryogenically frozen. It happened to Han Solo. Your ghost still comes out and still kind of wanders the earth. but then when they're unfrozen, they get like sucked back into their bodies, and it's really traumatic. It's like being forced through a straw. That's how crazy it is. Back into your body. It's not nice. It's a little better if you're close to your body when it happens, so you know if you get cryogenically frozen, just be prepared. Go derpy! I always make sure I see the big derp.
Sometimes you get so distracted, I have to point at it.
I was just like ghost facting over here. But yeah, just heads up if you ever decide to get cryogenically frozen. Look out. I'm still so hungry. I'll pick the spot. I was half expecting you to just have Fluttershy looking at them, judging them. Their weird horse ways. She's just dead. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that one. What's happening? Oh. Bunny rabbit. This doesn't look like torture. This looks nice and sweet, and I like it. No. And this just sweet. You just want to bite the bullet and get some meat here in 15 minutes because it's too soon for me.
It's too heavy. I'm still not 100%.
Yeah. My stomach is not either. That's all I got. Because I didn't buy more booze.
Well, you can. Still beer down here.
Yeah. I don't know what's in the fridge down here, though. Gotta pick up beer for tomorrow anyway. Because I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. For sure.
This is like what are they doing?
They're getting grinds. It's tasty. I think my friends are weird. I think one of my favorite comics is just Rarity walking up to Applejack, and Applejack's just eating grass in a field. She's like, "What are you doing? You're just eating grass." It's like, "Yeah,
I'm a horse.
Good. I'm a horse." And he's like, "I would never do such a thing." And I'm like, "Where do you think the grass comes for your grass salads?" And pointed Derpy just mowing the grass, and then she gives the grass to the restaurant. It's like, ah, gasp. Just said to have her lie down on the face too.
Hmm?
Just Fluttershy is like, you know what? Delicious grass.
Let's try that. Why can't I select? Oh no, I didn't actually.
They're eating grass.
Oh, I did do that.
They're happy. This is the happiest they've been in their entire lives.
Well, they just haven't decomposed yet.
They're not dead. They're
Oh,
hungry.
there's tail too.
No, they're eating it. They're hungry horses. Hungry horses. Like the idea that they just lie down like that and put their hooves out as far as they could reach them. This is my grass. If you come near my grass, I kick you. Don't get in my kicky range. My grass. Claim this grass. Yes, exactly that. They gotta claim their grass spot. Gotta eat. Opium grass. Yay! I'm so hungry. Pinkie Pie's real close to getting kicked. He's getting too close to Twilight's grass. This makes me happy. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
This is how friends should spend their time together.
Well, this friendship.
This is what friendship looks like. If you're not doing this with your friends, you're doing friendship wrong. True friends lying face in the dirt. Lie down face. This is so silly. I love it.
I don't think I can just. Okay, so it does work, but I. She goes adventure mode.
She aggressive.
No, I have to. I can paste the rotation to them, but I will need to rotate them back to the position I put them in. Yeah, like that. And then Applejack, because I can. The rotation part of that rotation is where they are, like their exact orientation. So undo it. Okay.
Rarity moved by herself.
Rarity does not have her everything baked. Here's Applejack. I think Pinky does. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm just mistiming them a little bit so that everybody's moving slightly differently.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Okay, they're eating.
Someone's grass.
Which I need to.
Just getting in Twilight space.
Oh no, they were moving two in sync.
They're kicking each other. I'm like, no, my grass.
The only thing that would be funnier is if they would just like slowly crawl in and out of frame.
They're just
leaving little streams of eaten grass that would just pop back up and be like an infinite loop. It would be way too much work. I can't prevent that clipping and stuff like that.
It doesn't matter. It's just amazing.
Apples, apples,
Main
apples.
six eating grass. Just
Apples, apples.
Twilight, come check out this grass. There's some pretty good grass over here. It's Rainbow Dash, stop eating all the super delicious bluegrass. It's like, but I'm blue. I gotta eat bluegrass. It's all kind of grass I'm allowed to eat because I'm blue. And Reddy's like, stay away. This is my alfalfa. I'm gonna eat it all. This is mine. And Rabbit, you're gonna get colic rarity and you're gonna fall over dead. Nobody's gonna mourn you. No one.
Even where you're putting a single.
I love it. Look at him go. I feel like there should be a nature documentary here today in the land of Equestria.
David Attenborough.
Yes, these 6 horses are performing their daily eating ritual. They lie face down on the ground and just eat grass. At least that's the intent. Mostly they fill their mouths with dirt and pebbles and the like. We don't quite understand why they eat this way, but it is a fascinating part of nature. Try not to look at them too long. They get self-conscious.
This one, she's like giving her pets. Actually, this looks like she's trying to help. Like, Twilight, I will help you. Like, crap, take my roof. Okay.
Beautiful.
Looks like they're shoveling it into their mouth.
Yeah, let's get all the grass up in there. Need more grass. The hungry horses. Gotta grow big and strong.
Dun, 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 dun.
He's blue. They're all stuck in a bush. Like, help us.
You can see them. They're like attempting to wave at you. Like, help.
They're trapped in like bods.
Michael, help us. Michael, help us. We're stuck in the Soylent Green.
No.
We found
the food all along.
we've this is the Rainbow Factory. It's the output, the stuff that isn't rainbows. But it's so delicious.
Delicious Soylent Green.
Okay, well there you go.
You did it. I think that's a sufficient stupid face. Ah, yes, the points. This is what G5 should have been.
Made 76. Oopsie. I don't know what I want. I want a beer.
A hot tea.
I'm gonna go take a look. I can get you a fruity one if you want.
Sure.
I'm gonna take a look at what we have.
Okay.
Not going for long.
You didn't leave anything open for me to load derpies into. What am I supposed to do? That make those other derpies on the screen kiss? Yes. Or I gotta boot this one. Oh, the chair's in the way. I can pet her chin. There we go. Did it. He's taking too long. I'm becoming more and more tempted to make the ponies kiss. Come back, Noel.
That was gonna be quick.
I didn't do nothing.
Something. There is a fruited sour ale in there if you want. Otherwise,
This is actually perfect right now because my stomach is a little upset. Something a little lighter.
be a thumbnail of this live stream. Oh yeah, I think they're attempting to breathe.
I thought you said something else there for a moment. This is the pony mating ritual.
Grow up, Michael.
They're looking for suitors.
Suitors?
Yes.
As all mares know, the stallions could be found deep, deep underground.
That's where all the stallions are. They make them work the mines.
The stallions yearn for the mines. No, we don't.
You yearn for them. Get back in there.
I heard you yearning. I don't hear the yearning.
It's like when you go to work and your boss says you have to smile. Those kind of people need to just stop.
Yeah, you have to be positive at work. Well, but my parents died in a car crash and then my house burned down. Don't care, be happy.
You could try doing things to make us happy so that our smiles aren't just
Pizza party.
oh no.
That's how it goes, right? Pizza party.
Pizza party. I did get to come home a little early today. I was happy about that.
How it would be hard to do a remix, but it'd be funny to have just a remixes of the song that are just like Pizza Dash, and it's just like tons of pizza.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Suspicious Pegasus. Thank you very much. We're back to not doing weird things. We got Rainbow Dash eating Cheez-Its.
Yeah. Perfectly normal.
Let me turn down the audio. Oh, I'm just doing the reverse thing.
I think the only job to like make sure you smile was like when I worked at McDonald's. The one job you really don't want to smile.
You gave her cheese face and oh yeah, we did that a while ago. Oh, my water's in the room. I got one sec here. Yeah, we gave her cheese and cheese hooves. We did the timing for Starlight, though I need to do some modifications to make that final. He's lip synced, and he's also fully moving his hands on the guitar, up and down too. We're gonna slow down his animation. Yeah, all I did for his arm was I literally just shifted it up and down. It just, because it's stretching his arm, it's barely noticeable. Hands, whatever. No, I think my water is in the other room. Back 1 sec. I just was doing. Chance, guys, I can get rid of the stallion. How do you think you're going to get something done in like 30 seconds?
What makes you think I did anything?
Well, did you do anything? Because I have to undo it if you... Why'd you turn my mouse down?
I didn't do nothing.
You turned my mouse sensitivity down. Like 4 clicks. Cheers, Brody. I see what you did.
No. He's back, guys. Gross in here again.
I was like, wait, I know I was working on something.
I was curious how long it would take you. But the way was just gone.
Okay, so what I kind of want to do is I'm going to take Thunder Lane. I'm going to unlock him and the guitar.
What is that from? With Rainbow Dash saying, "What are her hands?" I know that's a reference.
I want a recoverable set. So I'm going to change his timing and his positioning and stuff. I don't want to have it where suddenly I mess something up and I can't pull it back. So that's what those are. It's just the copy so that I can recover. But I'm going to copy these. Then I'm going to go back and undo. I can't remember how the locks are set up, but you can pull things from the past or whatever. So I copied those. I can still paste them even though I just undid everything. It's actually a pretty handy little trick. Like, do a bunch of stuff, copy it, then undo everything, go back, and then paste it. Okay, so I don't think the guitar has any animation.
It's bob up and down.
All of it's locked to him. Mm-hmm. So that was done purposefully. I didn't want to have any animation on the guitar. So, okay, he's a majestic. That's a good shot. I mean, if he was looking forward, she's even into it. She's like, "Oh yeah, look at that."
No, she likes Trixies. Pretty sure.
So it's like, is she? Are you into it? Yeah. Yeah, but he should have a rounder nose and no head.
Wait,
that's how I like him.
I seem decapitated.
What do Starlions and coffee have in common that Starlight likes?
What's that?
I like them both ground up and in the freezer.
Oh my. He's a psychopath. I need to rewatch a few episodes of Horse. There are certain episodes I want to watch, but then as I'm like going through the episodes to watch the episode I want to watch, I see a different episode and I'm like, ooh, let's watch that one first. And then I never get to the episode I wanted to watch. It's a real problem. I think Rainbow Dash saying "What are hands" is from the end of Equestria Girls now.
Stretch Starlight. I selected incorrectly. Okay, so he should be stretched like here. Stretch it a little bit more. Wait. Oh, when I pasted those base ones, they showed.
The first two Equestria Girls movies were the only ones I really sought to watch. And then I watched a few of the episodes, but I still have not seen all of Equestria Girls. Like, there's the episode where they turn into horses. They go to horse form and become horses. That's a must watch. Besides why just going, all of my things are horse things is priceless. Freaking Sunset, we call them pony things. Throughout the whole episode, Rainbow Dash doesn't know how to use her wings, so she just drags them behind her.
I did like that little detail. Doesn't even know how to pull them up.
Yeah, she just kind of like lets them drag.
The fact she could walk. Like, I know that they show a difficulty a bit, but there should be a much bigger difficult bit.
walking.
It's not even. It's like
Figure
it's
it
one
out.
thing to crawl. We're using your knees.
Yeah.
But they actually using their feet. There would be a completely different structure. It would take you a long time getting to the
for not to be awkward.
going from all fours to a standing would probably be easier. Other than you would probably fall over a lot. Mm-hmm. But
it was a cute episode. I don't think we have any Equestria Girls on the Plex, but that's the one episode I'd want. Hint, hint.
why would we need a Equestria Girl?
For that episode,
Okay.
where they become horses. You don't remember that episode, Giz? It is a very good episode.
Yeah, there was an episode. I don't think I've actually seen it, but I know of it and I've seen many parts of it.
Like, I think it started, I don't know that it started the joke, but a lot of the episodes have the main characters all in like swimsuit outfits most of the time, or at least half the time, because they're either at the beach or they're on a boat or something. And on that, they're all on a cruise together. I can't remember why.
Well, yeah, when they're out on the water, like randomly, and that one was really stupid.
That was
Like-
the same episode.
Yeah, but that part of it was stupid.
But they got to put them in swimsuits, which I think was the objective. Because if you're trying to compete with Barbie, like Barbie has tons of swimsuit versions. Now you have the Equestria Girls swimsuits, dolls. There was one actually really well written episode of Equestria Girls, and it dealt with Wallflower, the character Wallflower, and I did like that. It was like it was kind of a mini movie more than an episode. That one I liked. I remember liking that. Oh yeah, where Starlight goes to the human world and be's a human for a bit. I like that episode just for the part that Sunset comes back as a pony and she has to readjust to being a pony for a bit. You forget she has a horn. I hear thunder. I'm pretty excited.
Finally.
Yeah, we haven't had a good thunderstorm yet.
No, we haven't had any. Like, I've been wanting with some for a while because we just never get any lightning. Yeah, they're actually still saying lightning. Good. It's nitrogen.
Yeah.
I mean, that, like, I could say much. Our grass has already been doing really well, but it looked really patchy until I mowed it. And then everything looked homogenous.
Yeah, I just heard some thunder. I'm happy for it. I love thunderstorms.
I mean, it's not going to last too long. It's only going to last like 2 hours, and then it's done.
Or because nothing will put me to sleep faster than a thunderstorm. If I'm lying down to bed and there's a thunderstorm raging outside, I'll go out like that. Nothing puts me to sleep faster.
It depends on the thunderstorm. If it's like exploding the house, no. There's been thunderstorms have been where it's like shaking the house every 15 seconds. It's not going to work so well then.
Yeah. Giz, I think my favorite part of that episode was just it had Zephyr Breeze in that universe also hitting on human Rainbow Dash. And it was kind of cute that she was kind of just using his. She was like trying to buy a gift for Fluttershy and she needed his help, even though she didn't want his help really, but he was the only one who could help her. And it made for a cute scene. Because as big of a butt as Zephyr is, he knows Fluttershy really well. And he should. So the whole premise, if she didn't see it, was like, she's like, I can get her this. He's like, she already has 2 of those. it was a good scene.
Okay, is there any bone here? So I can't puppeteer much of anything without removing. So because I thought like maybe I could take one of the bones and add some puppeteering to it. Maybe.
And do kill the children.
Because I need to separate the bones animation. I'm going to try something. This is something I haven't done before. I had an idea.
Oh no, dangerous. Is I think me and you need to just hang out sometime and just watch horse episodes. These guys won't do it. They're too cool. We're gonna watch Lord of the Ring. Why are we gonna watch Lord of the Ring? Oh, that's because I said we should watch Lord of the Ring.
This is still one.
I think my idea of watching The Lord of the Ring all the way through is just being like, that's like the one time I would eat go.
Okay.
Like, okay, so I'm going to be sitting on this couch
are
for the next
locked
10 hours.
to those 2, but that means that chest 2 need to be locked to this one. To where if I this, yep. But if I turn this, still doesn't. Okay, but if I turn this, wait. Oh no, I did this a little backwards. So this one now needs to. Okay, wait. Now these need to be unlocked. No, they need to stay locked. I'm trying to remember how my brain was thinking this. Oh no, I think I kind of did this right. I just think I need to move it down a level.
Jingle, jingle. I think the funniest choir story I've ever heard was from my mother, who was in choir when she was in school. Many years ago. Old. And she told me, I was remembering the song from Fallout New Vegas. I was like, I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. You know that song.
Okay.
And she's like, oh, we sing that in choir when I was a kid in middle school. I know that song really well. And I look at her, I'm like, Mother, that song is about a man who goes and sleeps around with a bunch of women and no single woman can keep him down, keep him in place. I'm like, you sang that in middle school. It's like, well, it's a fun song, but that's what it's about. We didn't listen to the lyrics. I'm just like, oh, wow. It was a special conversation.
Okay, now, if I move this pelvis, is fine. If I move this rotation, it still goes. If I move chest 1, that's still fine. And if I move this one, okay. So what this should let me do is if I grab these two, I should be able to rotate his local rotation to add in like whatever I want with him here. I probably will need to do his neck too. But it's supplementary to his motion. It's gonna, as far as I can tell, I can still do rotation like this. Like this will still work perfectly fine. It's just, it won't affect this. Because if I start modifying these bars, it starts flattening things in weird, unexpected ways. So this is kind of like a weird kind of whatever, but it actually works. So it's fine. This is going to be locked to chest 2, 0, and then unlock. No, wait, no, this stays locked to chest 2, but then this one gets locked to the neck. Okay, so now it doesn't really matter if I have the other animation. Okay, now I can do, probably should include the head in this.
Looks like a Technicolor pinhead.
But now it's, if you look at these bones and how the animation is and spiking, if I were to grab now like a section right here and just add some like random little side thing, these are unaffected.
That's pretty good.
It's allowing me to do secondary animation much nicer. There's some like motion here, but that's fine. I think I want to add the head in here though. So I'm going to copy this. We're going to paste it. I'm naming them such that I can know what it is. So it's pelvis, bone 1, spine 1, spine 2, and then neck. But it's locked to the neck, but it's technically affecting motion on the head.
Oh, what way he's looking at. It's like, I'm coming for you.
I'll do it to your waifu. I flashed it.
No, you will flash.
What's the difference?
None. Every version of Flash is evil. Kills derpies.
What's the music used for Big Derp? I think it was one of these ones has a comedy pack. It's probably we're listening to Joe right now. It's in the Humble Bundle has the sound we're listening to right now available. Thought there was another comedic one. I remember it was in one of these. I thought there was like another like comedic something and it has some fun comedic stuff, but most of them kind of suck. So but the one they used for the Big Derp is pretty good. I think it's After Effects, yeah. I can go find it though. It's actually a much longer song. It's not dark fantasy. I think it is in one of these folders.
It's the derp song. The derpy.
Oh wait. Was it one of these ones? No, it's not any of these. I thought it was going to be that one. This is like the newer version. I gotta actually like go find the file. Already done. I like having everything on recent.
Derpy.
It's Big Dirt.
Never get to see that one.
I haven't. I've been putting the time into getting it ready, but I have to use OBS to make that work. So I have it all. I copied all of our settings from Streamlabs over to OBS, recreated everything. I have to have a whole separate bit set up on the other thing. It mostly works. It's just a couple, like I can't do TTS right now until I have an actual plugin and some other stuff done. And the text is goofy to make work. So I'm just working on doing that. I don't want to have text come up or people write a text and it doesn't pop up.
Right.
If I don't worry about the text, it's basically done. Music, a nice little village. Thought there was a open and real and explorer. It's this one. I don't want those open.
Kids.
Yeah, this is the song. You only know the beginning of it, but it's pretty long.
Nice little village.
It actually gets a little upbeat.
I can't see the name of the song.
This is Derpy's song.
I can't hear it. I'm just dancing.
Here. I can't go very far, but
Like right in my throat.
it's a trach.
That's a good Derpy song. Giz, if we were to watch Lord of the Rings, would we start with The Hobbit? Or would we go right to Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, there's little cookies in there too.
It does.
This goes so hard. It's actually a nice little song. That's why I didn't find it. It was like under Megapack Sound Complete Audio Effects Bundle Songs MP3 1.
Makes it a little hard to find.
Yeah, I thought it was under the comedy file. I gotta rename some of these. MP3. I thought this one was okay. No, not that one. Maybe I think it's some other one. This one has an interesting beginning, but it's just copy paste like over and over again. Anyways, that's Big Dirt music.
Pretty sure doing the extended cuts of both The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings would probably take somewhere around 18 hours.
Oh, if you include The Hobbit?
Yes, with the extended cuts.
Why would you watch the extended cuts?
The extended cuts are actually really good. It's just that they were like, it adds in a lot of context for stuff. They had to trim it down because the theaters were just saying.
Well, I would think it'd be like 3 hours minimum per times 6. So you're looking at 18 hours alone.
Yeah.
But that's only if for 3 hours. And then if you have to like bathroom breaks and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It would be an event. Oh, you know, the stuff with the brown wizard, I can't remember his name, but like the shorts, they're kind of really good.
So this is actually nice. So because it's not taking over the
brown.
The animation form, I technically can just grab here, hit play, and it really doesn't affect anything. But then I can still, before it would actually modify the.
Sick watching him do that. It's like ladies. He's just showing off the yoga he takes. I love the brown wizard. He was always high on shrooms.
But this is actually kind of a neat thing. I never tried doing something like this. It's not What I was hoping for doing it here was that not for adding a ton of detail, but what you can do is just move it around a little bit.
Rainbow.
So I just want to smooth that and see how that looks. There, I probably would just have him go up a little bit more.
I do agree, kids. If you're gonna watch Lord of the Rings, you have to watch the extended cut. Like, not watching the extended cut's just wrong at this point.
I still remember going to see Lord of the Rings 1 when it was released in theaters with my dad.
Yeah.
And like some of the other people I knew. And I didn't even know what to expect, but Lord of the Rings 1 was one of the first movies that started episodic movies.
Yeah.
Where it's one story with multiple. And I remember my dad at the end, the credits are rolling, he goes, "Where's the rest of it?" And I laughed.
I kind of felt that way too. My dad did the same thing.
I love how they're like, we'll take 3 books and we'll do 1 book per movie, but it'd be the whole story. Like, what? But why can't we mix all in one? No, all 3 books into 3 movies. And then they got to like Hobbit. They're like, what if we did 1 book in 3 movies? Soon it's going to be chapter 1. 4 movies.
It kind of works because The Hobbit also incorporates parts of the Silmarillion, so it's not just The Hobbit. But yeah, they did stretch it a bit. Doing his 2 movies for 1 book. Ooh. Really, once you watch the extended cuts, you realize Lord of the Rings probably could have been 6 movies if they included everything that they filmed. It's a long freaking film. And the extended cuts really do add so much. They had to hack it down quite a bit.
I kind of did that a little bit much. I'm going to smooth that out a little. Okay, so these ones actually have to be real Thunderlane.
Like, there's been talks of doing the Silmarillion as a movie, but the problem is that it's an unfinished book. He never finished it. It's very, very, very long. It's crazy long.
Well, they just ask him to write more.
Yeah, pull out his corpse, get him to keep going. It's this weird book where it's nearly done, as best anybody can tell, and but it's missing an ending, and nobody knows what the ending was supposed to be. But hardcore Lord of the Ring fans love it because it has lots of lore.
I messed up on this head bang. I went too early. Okay, So I need to replace a little bit. I went to the next headbang, so it only did a half headbang, and I wanted to do like the whole thing with the beat kicked back in.
I do have to warn that if I do get more plushies, they're gonna start spilling into the living room. And eventually, it's just gonna be more horse out all over the place. Then people come to visit and judge you for it.
Sure.
What's the smooching scene? Jeez, hello Silver. How are you tonight? Silver, last time you were on here, you said you modded Fallout 4. What mods did you put in the Fallout 4? On the mods you use. Nolan is sleeping on the couch. Tale as old as time. Bunch of settlement mods, that's cool. Look up a really cool mod called the Dolphin Launcher.
Okay, read his boss. Eric, I even used to watch you way back in the day. Glad to see you still around. Just wanted to say thank you for being a part of my life and making me laugh. Well, thank you very much. Cheers, water to you. Oh,
he's not dead.
I have dehydrate off, don't I? Okay with having the back on, but thank you very much. Yeah, I'm still doing stuff. I'm not really doing. This is the wrong one. I'm not really doing, I would say, YouTube much anymore. I've just been having fun. And there we go. Doing stream stuff, doing things like this for stream stuff, doing the things that are much shorter and I'd rather have feedback from and fun with people in chat, like from 2 or 3 people there than like 1,000 people on YouTube. It's way more fun than just some messages that people post and forget. I can't remember last time I even checked the comments on there. Cheers, Brony.
You're working kind of on one video.
Yeah, but as soon as I kind of like figured out Anthology is probably not happening this year, I'm like, well, I really don't care.
Aww.
I'll do it over time.
Yeah.
But I'm not, there's no rush.
Yeah.
It's just making stuff for YouTube is time consuming and can be very frustrating, burnout, and with the way YouTube is right now and Pony fandom is just not worth a while to me to put too much time into it. So instead I just make stupid stuff like this on the side.
Just gotta hope G6 is good. Or they really like do a hard backpedal on G5. Because I like the G5 characters. I want them to do good.
July the next day, episode 8 is coming out in 3 months. No. So that usually anthologies require preparation starting probably a couple months after the last one. So that would have been earlier this year. No, he wants to take a year off. It's a surprising amount of work. I think last anthology he ended up making more shorts than anybody. I think he made like 20 something. On top of coordinating, ensuring people are doing things, when they're going to get things done, getting it all into one place, applying for panels, getting preview stuff for panels. It's a lot of work for like one thing. So he and it's fun for sure, but they're not planning one this year.
Is it slander? I never gave up on Zip. Zip is a good poem. It's just Hasbro gave up on Zip.
Hasbro gave up on Zip.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that kind of one of the theories for Fallout 4 is that both, regardless of which character you play, you're a synth. And there's actually a lot of evidence throughout the game to back that up.
I think that it's more of they provide information about what makes a synth and what makes a person to such a degree that there's really no way for you to. It's like the whole is reality simulation thing of chances are, if you look at all the math and whatever, it actually works out probability wise that it would make most sense. So in that case, yeah, I can see it working.
There is one thing that kind of really points to you being a Sith in the game, and that's the very beginning, when before you get the Pip-Boy, you can already use VATS. And if you check the systems inside the institute, synth, without being like consciously realizing it, have the ability to use a VATS-like system. They don't realize they're using VATS when they target something, but they are using it. And if you play the very beginning of the game, you can already use VATS before you get the Pip-Boy. Which really just kind of points. Either it's something, it was an oversight on the programmer's part, or you're a synth and it was intentional. Because you certainly can't use it before you wake up.
Seems a little too easy of a bit of information to pull out. I don't know if it'd be that or just like over or they needed it. Maybe they forgot to keep it disabled, but now at this point they can't undo it. They don't want to pull a Mass Effect ending, where they go and like modify it because of outrage, but in doing so probably angered other people.
I don't think people really even started considering the possibility that you might be a synth until the expansion where somebody's like, "Are you sure you're not a synth?" The Point Lookout, I think, expansion.
I'm still glad to see you. I hope things are going well for you. Also, are you thinking about doing gaming in the future? Is this something you do on here? Oh yeah, actually, we do not animation wise, but I do every Sunday we do a game stream. I've been playing Pacific Drive right now, but we played like Fallout 76, Barrow Trauma, we do Overwatch and Halo sometimes, and Dead by Daylight.
Pictures.
We did all of Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm really enjoying Pacific Drive. Like, it's so much fun.
It is pretty neat. I do like the loot games. It's actually just today I was trying to figure out a game to start up next because I finished Terra Memoria, and then I realized V Rising was on 100 or was full on 1.0, so I opened that up again because that's kind of like a looter third person's hack and slash.
Kids apparently played Death Stranding.
Yeah, actually last weekend we did Jackbox. We do Jackbox every second weekend of the month too, so that's always fun. But yeah, we did Raft before. We did Heavenly Bodies. That was just a one-off thing though. I'm trying to think of some of the games that we spent the most time in. Fallout 76 and Baldur's Gate are probably the two that we spent the most amount of time in.
Divinity as well.
We didn't stream it.
I thought we did. I remember things wrong then.
No, we didn't stream it. What have we done? We play Darktide sometimes. We did play it up a few times.
Escape Forever.
Yeah, Raft had a few. Well, Lost in Random. I don't have as much of the recordings of that, but we did Lost in Random for a while.
Yeah. Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, we did Monster Hunter Stories 2.
And Gloomhaven, we did not do a lot.
I thought it was a neat game, but I think that is definitely more. You have to have some people focused.
We would have been strangling each other by the end of that one.
Yeah, it's a game that you kind of need to pay attention, but it's just takes. It can take a while to figure out everything. Oh yeah, then we jumped around. I thought we did Satisfactory for a while, didn't we? Oh yeah, Valheim.
Valheim was fun.
I'm really looking forward to doing that 1.0. I think we might do that one again.
Yeah.
Because Valheim was really fun.
Satisfactory's hitting 1.0 here soon too.
Divinity the RPG with hex map D&D style gaming. I don't know about hex map, but it was definitely D&D. It's hex map type, but it was very much free form on where you could go and do things. It basically was Divinity and Baldur's Gate are kind of the same. Cheers, Brony.
The one game me and John keep suggesting is 7 Days, but
Just got into Valheim with my Lethal Company group. Valheim was to me a ton of fun. It was one of my most fun games that we've streamed because there was still like the right amount of chaos at the right points, like the mosquito on the boat, the ox on the boat.
That was the best.
The pig that attacked our boat. It's all with boats. Yeah. Like me and John with the pig that attacked our boat, and then. But we had like no armor, no clothing, and we were like, if we went out to sea on this boat, but then the pig chased us, but then it ended up like giant sea monster took us out anyway. It was just the perfect sequence of events.
My favorite part of that whole thing was just building the bridge with John. That was a cool bridge, and we died a lot.
The one thing I really wish would have worked out a little better, though I still think it went well, was doing the Valheim Olympics. There's a couple bits of that didn't work very well because I couldn't modify your guys' lighting and time of day. I could only modify mine. And one of the events really worked well when in the dark. Without it, it was kind of useless.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of sad about that. But that was a lot of fun. Like I had... and I wasn't able to modify visually how you guys would see water. So like I could increase the wind and have a ton of waves. Mm-hmm. But data-wise, you guys got it. But you couldn't see them, which was annoying because like things you just get knocked off randomly and you wouldn't know it because you couldn't see it, the water. So, oh yeah, we did Sea of Thieves here and there too. Sea of Thieves is more kind of a random thing. They did a on Safer Seas now, where you can play Sea of Thieves now outside or where there's no PvP. So for some people that just kind of want to chill and go fishing or something. I
guess the issue I always have with Sea of Thieves is it became very samey very quick.
Oh yeah, but for some people it's just that they love that type of thing. I used to like just going on there and fishing because I enjoyed the fishing mechanic. But the moment you do, somebody starts shooting at you at some point because whatever. So I like
trying to put bananas on people's boats.
Oh, I do still have some beer. I thought it was out. Cheers, Brony.
My favorite part in all of Sea of Thieves is when I put the banana on that one boat, and then I turn and see they're catching fire.
Oh yeah, we did Gloomhaven. That was the hex map one, and that one was fine. But I think if the combat could go about 3 times quicker, maybe it would be fine. I was looking for a game that we could kind of role play with and allowed you to kind of be a character, and that was not it. It didn't really allow for that as much. So the combat just took too long, and if you messed up, you had to go through that whole thing again, and it's like, meh. It's a neat game, but I think it's a different thing to do.
do like Baldur's Gate type games, but there aren't very many of them.
Well, we've kind of played out Divinity Original Sin 2.
Mm-hmm.
Me and you have at some point or another played through the whole thing twice. There is a Divinity Original Sin, but it's 2, but not as mature. So and it's not as cinematic, but it's still very fun. But yeah, I don't know if we would do something like that. Hello, Neat Squid. Yeah, we got we're doing Cheez It Dash.
Jesus. I feel like Denise just dug up a very old clip from somewhere.
Oh, that was when we did Heavenly Bodies and you dropped at the end. Remember that?
Yeah.
I was trying to drag you down and then it literally ended the game on you falling in the water. That was hilarious.
It was funny.
These eyebrows aren't correct.
That
For his
snoot's
look.
not correct. I just squish it around.
All the head back and forth, like you can see where his head's bobbing.
Mm-hmm.
But and that most of it's going down that line, but then the random back and forth.
Can you fix his nose? Oh. I don't know. I don't think it's fixable. I think you didn't need a different horse.
Maybe we just need to make him human.
So it's like a human nose.
No, he looks like he's from the Zelda universe. It's Zelda, or maybe he's a Who from Whoville.
Kill it. Is he just?
Or maybe he pushed
nostrils right at me. He got a nose job.
The test tube didn't do well for him.
Get squished up against the side a little bit.
Damn it. There, okay.
Darn it.
Hmm?
He still has a messed up nose.
Okay, I gotta back off on surprise a little bit and add a little bit of angry, maybe. No, I gotta. That removes the rounding of it. Because he looks like snide.
Yeah, he's a stallion. They all look that way.
I'll put that and then put a little bit more surprise to try to round it back. It gets a really weird little loop down there.
Cut it off. I'm sad. The thunder's already stopped.
So it's only gonna last a little while. I bet you like the most of the storm's already gone.
Setting.
It says it's still a little, but no, it says it's gonna end around 9, and it's not 9. Oh, that's saying what sunset is. It says we should be still having rain for another hour.
I want big thunderstorm. Big booms. I want the house to shake a little bit. I want to feel it.
It's a little better. I don't. Yeah, maybe.
Can you?
No.
Oh. How about instead you bring in a model of a knife and you stick it into Thunderline's back. You won't be able to see it, so it won't affect anything. But I'll be happier to know that it's there. Mm-hmm. Swap his mohawk for cheese.
It's doable.
Suggestion.
Look at she's like, oh God, he hot. I should. Did I put on deodorant? I should check.
That was my favorite thing with the Trixie bit. Oh no, he's hot. Because I feel like that would be Trixie's actual reaction in that situation. Like, Trixie, you have to defeat Somber or Equestria's doom. He's like, I'll get, oh my goodness, he is hot.
Okay, it doesn't work if I have to see it like this. I always like this for blinks, but it doesn't work for this. I'm, let's see if, instead of squeeze, I'm probably angry. The thing is, I like the Luna's Banishment. I enjoyed having the subtitles with it. I don't know if I should have left it on for the other one.
Because I don't even see it.
Because for Luna's Banishment, it didn't matter. It was stupid. But for the other one, it created a narrative when I enjoyed that it wasn't, that there wasn't one. And now suddenly that is the official narrative. And I don't like that. Because until then, I like that she didn't have a voice.
Yeah.
It gave her a voice.
Yeah. I still like the, oh no, he's hot joke.
It's funny, but I don't think it quite fits what I was going for with the character. Trixie's whole character with that was supposed to be blank-faced and silent.
Well, if anybody's like me, they don't turn on the closed caption. Most people. Some people, I'm sure, do. Most people. Elmer's brand horse deodorant. I'm putting all this work into Thunderlight and Starlight's back there. Just being jank as all heck.
I didn't want to put effort into her because the amount of detail it'd be needing is I would have to know what the notes are, the certain instruments that are being played to make sense, and I would have to like manually do all of them. It'll be a ton of very boring work. His stuff is more noticeable. He's more front and center, and it makes more sense.
Anybody have any good dinners tonight?
We did, because I made it.
He made hamburger helper. It's pretty good. I don't
it's
know what
essentially
else it
hamburger helper, but it's not from a box. It was made completely from scratch.
He made
with all
hamburger
fresh
helper from
ingredients.
scratch.
It was good.
It was good. Yes, it was very good.
And it wasn't full of salt.
You added salt to yours.
A little bit, but it's not like the other ones are full of salt because you don't even taste it. It's just to make it palatable.
Yeah.
Because it's full of all this other crap.
Yeah, we had hamburger helper. He's gonna murder me as soon as the stream's over.
Well, next time you make spaghetti.
Yeah.
With cheese on top.
Spaghetti should have cheese on top. On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese. That's
and
how the
chili?
song goes. I lost my poor chili when somebody sneezed. That's right. That's exactly how it
The
goes.
monologue for Luna was very long in the subtitles, though. But see, with Luna's Banishment, I wasn't going for I wasn't trying to build a narrative. Like in any of that were there, they were just roughing for fun. It was fun because that video made no sense as it was. It's the other one. It was changing the base of the character that I was trying to kind of create, which I didn't like so much.
You had top sirloin Outback style. Well, that sounds tasty. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again, sir. Good. Good movie. You know what I want to do, Giz? I want to watch The Last Unicorn because I think there's a lot of people in our group who haven't seen that movie. Like this one. That's a really good movie. But I can't say to him that you have to watch it because it's upset, so I'm not going to say that. I'm definitively not saying it. It's about a magical horse. It's a big horse. I have to warn, if we ever watch movies together and I'm the one who they like, I think the last movie I was allowed to suggest was, I kind of guess I suggested Spaceballs.
You did, even though we had a movie already planned. You started playing it.
You didn't have to keep it on.
You didn't say no.
Neither did you.
No, because everybody was doing it and nobody has any wanting to say anything because you were the one that started it and they didn't want to be like, well, Michael started this. I guess we're just going to play this because we don't want to disappoint Michael.
I expected you to turn it off when you got back with the pizza.
Oh, so you're leaving it to me? Why is it on me now?
Why is it on me?
Because you started it. So then we finished it. But now you're like, no, it wasn't me.
I thought you were enjoying it. So
I can start it, but it's on you to finish it. What? No, that doesn't work.
You know what this means, right? I can start any movie I want and no one will stop it ever. I have this power now. I am a god. We're going to watch The Last Unicorn now.
No, because then people just start looking at you and being like, well, he's being a butt.
Yeah. Exactly. My butt powers. I got him. I have become the creator, the destroyer of movies. I am maximum butt. He needed to eat those beans, kids. I made them for him. He didn't eat enough of the beans. Eat the beans. No, I mean, yeah, no, I definitely made a crap ton of like baked beans on time, and I do not like baked beans. I think they're no, it's the molasses. And yes, I left him to eat the beans. He failed me. I feel like there's a movie where somebody's force-fed beans. I'm almost certain of it, but I'm completely drawing a blank.
Wait, why am I not seeing any motion? Oh, it's all based on his forearm. Wait, why is it on his forearm? Oh, okay. I just grabbed the wrong bone there.
The game crashed. Oh no.
What game?
I'm assuming Fallout, but I don't know. Maybe it's because there's not enough horses in the game to rectify that. Horses act as a stabilizer silver for video games. It's 100% accurate. Would I lie? Eyes become shifty. I think the one mod for the settlements that I would want to Vault for is an increase on how much stuff you can build, because they definitely set a pretty hard limit to how much stuff you can build inside your settlements, because they were worried about memory cap, overdoing the memory. But computers have come a little bit of a way since 2015. I was sad yesterday to realize that the voice of Cogsworth passed away like 3 years after that game was made. We're looking it up. Made me sad, because that's a very good voice. He lent a lot of character to that character. I'll be right back.
Yes.
And
Just bring another one of these.
Yeah.
We still got a couple in there.
you're out of beaver beers, otherwise.
No, just toss that one. So you're turning out pretty good. So what I think I might do is when he's actually singing, through here, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a spot. That's a good one right there. We're just going to reduce everything a little bit. Not much. We're just going to maybe like 40%. That's much better. Okay. I thought that the if you're singing, you're probably not going to be headbanging that hard. But that's a good one. You said my camera move it's always been tricky. Well, I can see there being like 100 different things that all reliant on that limit not being exceeded, and by pushing it over, suddenly something else breaks or it's in a different memory area. When is Applejack appearing? She's not appearing in this, if that's what you're saying. She's well, that's not Cheez-It dust. How about that? Or maybe you don't really know how Cheez-Its are made.
No. At the Cheez-Its factory, where all your fears and horrors come true.
Yeah, they're I was trying to figure out a way, like, how can I mix Applejack's name in with Cheez-Its? Mm-hmm. And I went through all of them, and the one that what came to my brain that I almost said was, how about jackets? And I'm like, I don't know about that.
I love jackets.
There's already a thing. You just put Applejack cereal. The one thing I did notice for the lip syncing, though, as with normal, once you actually get motion, you normally have to make the mouth exceptionally open. Like here, so here, anytime there's a mouth open, you just have to open them.
That's right, is the Cheez-Its factory. The Scoodaloos go in, but they don't come out. It's just orange ponies. Scootaloo is just... She has no chance on any account. Not supposed to breathe the alcohol.
This is a like right here. This is a big one to have open more, so you can actually see the mouth. Here's another one. So how does that look better?
Oh no, no, I'm imagining Rainbow Dashes as Scootaloo all over her face.
It's a what?
It's Scootaloo. It's the Cheez-Its factory.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I took these ones was to cheat, and a butt ton of guns to scrap them into the settlement. They did something in the coding and stabilized my settlement build. Oh. Okay.
I think Rainbow Dash would let Scootaloo have some of her cheese.
Okay, this is where I just need to add some of the random motion again. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Okay, wait, do I have it? Yeah, I set it in local. I think I need to move a little closer. It's a little stiff. I can smooth it though, but it's still. Trying to add a little bit of extra flair there. I don't think that's going to work. overdone it a little bit.
Smooth it out a little bit.
Yeah, but I think there's one part that I need to definitely clean up. Yeah, like here. That needs to be cleaned up a little. It's one thing if he goes back and forth, but he goes really quick, then there should be things lagging behind for motion, and there wasn't any of that. Like that's too much. And eventually, over time, I always tend to starts heading downwards.
I'd be lying to say that the one thing I'm looking forward the most this weekend is actually watching you play more Pacific Drive.
I'm looking forward to getting it done. You just want me to get more in so you can get further in.
I mean, that's part of it, but that's not all of it. It's just a fun game. It feels like a mech builder, but the mech's just a freaking station wagon. I love mech builders. Though I still, that's a game I haven't played yet. I never played the new Armored Core.
Yeah, that's on my list too. But it hasn't really went on. It's still a $60 game, and it's never went more than I think 40% off or something.
You already have it.
Oh, because you bought it. Oh yeah, I guess I can do that.
Like when it first came out, I bought it, and I haven't touched it.
Yeah, I have so many games out that I really want to play right now. But I normally don't go back in my library. But when I realized V Rising, that was one that I really wanted to play, and that's kind of the itch. Though the Armored Core is pretty up there on the similar itch.
And I heard it's pretty good.
No, I heard it's good. And actually they're doing bottles you can buy soon. I think they're unpainted, but they're for the people that want to paint stuff. They're really detailed, really good looking models. Did you ever see the pre-order 3D model thing they had for Armored Core? It was really cool. The 6.
It's Rubicon, I know, is in the name. The Empire's Rubicon.
No, it wasn't that. Yeah, it was this thing.
Oh, that's neat.
So you can get just the model, which looked really cool, though I think that's a 3D version. Yeah, but that's really cool. I really like those type of robots. And then if you wanted to, you can get it with the little thing too.
That looks like 9-ball. If that's actually 9-ball, if he's in that game, I'm gonna lose my mind.
They do bring back some common ones. But yes, I liked that one.
Anybody who's not an Armored Core fan, I have no idea what I'm talking about. He was like the only character in the Armored Core series that kept coming back. And he wasn't in every game, but he was like the one repeating character. Though if I remember right, in later games, he was more of a myth. But they didn't mention him. The Last Raven was good. Not much more to say about it. But apparently I need to finish Hades still.
I need to paste like half of this and then, oh no, I can't do paste half. I have to do an override. Maybe.
Sunset, I've been harping on him to do shipping videos for like the last 5 years, and I haven't gotten that yet. So, there hasn't been nearly enough smooching in this stream. It's a real problem.
Sounds like a you problem.
I mean, yeah, but I got nothing. Just bud.
Just but.
Just bud. It's Libon, Apple Dash. And this is kind of Apple Dash. We almost got shipping one time, but then the video never got released. Darn it. Do you even remember which one I'm talking about?
Which one?
The potential promo for, I think, Winnie City. Oh no, Cider Fest.
Oh, yeah.
He had some Libon shipping going on there.
But then I ran into too much stuff going on.
Mm-hmm. You still post a picture of the Libon shipping? Because it's really cute. Hot milk. He's trying to get a poop out. Sandwich.
Well, thank you, Hot Rod, for resub 39 as well. Or Michael chat. Oh, it's ready. Well, I hope. But what if it wasn't? Well, then you're just gonna feel bad. But I'm doing well, so that's fine then.
I'm filled with sadness because the rain has stopped.
I probably should have do Thunder Lane here. How long is this solo going for? Actually, I might just have. I thought about having him do or like could try to go more into the solo, but that'd be a lot of extra work.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm probably not going to. I want to try to have this done within not this stream but next one, because I need to work on bad fanfic stuff.
Fun pictures. How happy Starlight is. Just a happy horse doing happy horse thing. So, chat. For horse, G5 or G6 is inevitable. Nobody will ever tell me different. It's impossible that Hasbro would just stop with this franchise. What do you want G6 to look like?
Squid ponies.
Squidbillies, but ponies.
They have 8 hooves.
It's all hooves.
Yeah, they can and 2 noses.
Do they crawl around like spiders?
No, they give really sloppy hugs.
They can't climb walls and stuff.
Squids, not spiders. Squids don't climb walls.
They could probably. They want it. Derpy species. Squid derpy. Oh. I see you've woken up from your nap, Nolan. We were told you were napping. He's like, ideas for G6. Just sprung awake. Squid Derby.
So how was your 9 p.m. nap?
I actually believe more than 50%. I would bet, if somebody was to bet me, that G6 will include at least some aspect of the G4 characters. Because right now, to sell G5 merchandise, they are packaging it with G4 characters. And I don't think that's just random. Powerpuff ponies? I like that. Power Ranger ponies?
Just the power pony. I could see that kind of working, but I feel like I don't know how they can make a whole series out of it, because I feel like a lot of the horse stuff, you're already having to build a universe, and then you're going to take horse and then a second universe. That's a lot of information you're trying to pound at somebody.
I just want the universe that already exists, but I would just want Lord of the Rings but ponies set in the universe from G4. That's probably a tall ask. I don't know. That's what I want. No ponies die, of course. It's children's shit. But they get like roughed up. Little couple bruises. If there was an episode where like Rainbow Dash was like had a little bit of blood, boys would lose their minds. It'd be super cool at the same time. Just a little bit. Like somebody cut her off. Derpy the Gray has to die to become Derpy the White. Super Derpy. Alicorn Derpy. Princess Derpy. I've said it before, but My Little Pony is so very primed to become a Lord of the Rings type thing. You just have to take advantage of it.
You can say that about a lot of stuff, though.
I don't know what else you can say to the same extent, because it's already in kind of a medieval it's like there's a bit of technomancer going on, but it's got the divinity setting.
Yeah, but there's so much content out there that's original or not. Just because you own an IP doesn't mean that suddenly they can throw it everywhere, because people get burned out on stuff and they need to like refresh things. And
I'm burned out on humans. Everything's human. I want ponies.
You had 10 years of horse, hundreds of episodes, and you say you're still burned out on the other stuff.
Yeah, because they keep throwing the humans.
No, I feel like you're just coming up with reasons to get the things that you want.
Yeah, and I'm tired of myself, Nolan. Tired of this whole human nonsense.
I'm tired of living. You know what? I have a hotline for you.
Does it have horses that talk to you? Because I like that hotline. I gotta find that number. Press 2 for mares. Better be the hotline. Man, even when I was a kid, I didn't care for shows. Like, I kind of like Power Rangers, but I was very much more into Ninja Turtles. The humans were stupid. The turtles were cool.
You just wanted their vanilla cakes.
Why would you remind me of my pain? I want one of those pies so bad. I want to invent a time machine just so that I can go back in time and eat a Ninja Turtle vanilla pie.
And a woolly mammoth.
I was tempted to get a magnet for the fridge that was just about the Ninja Turtle pie because I saw them for sale. There's like this entire weird fan base around the Ninja Turtle pie. The only reason I can guess that Hostess hasn't brought it back is because of IP licensing. Because I'm thinking Ninja Turtle licensing is probably more expensive than it used to be. Got Michael Bay films now. I was tempted to just try to make one myself.
A Michael Bay film?
No, I can't do lens flares that much. I have to get a headache.
That's what Video Copilot is for, man.
I can make some Ninja Turtle pies, I bet. I got flour, food coloring. Just need some vanilla pudding. But would it be the same? Or would it be a cheap knockoff? They do sell the wrappers. And I had.
Can't you just buy vanilla pudding and like put it between some Wonder Bread?
The easiest way to do it would just be to get the vanilla pie from Hostess, the vanilla pudding pie from Hostess, which they very much still sell. And the only difference is it had the like green sugar glaze coating. That was the only difference. But I want that green coating. It's what makes the Ninja Turtle pie a Ninja Turtle pie. Then you eat the ooze and you gain Ninja Turtle powers. That's how it works.
For how much you apparently ate.
Yeah.
It didn't work out.
No, I have Ninja Turtle powers, right? This is just a big shell.
Oh, did you tell people about the thing you purchased this week?
What? The poodle?
No, for your hair.
Oh no. We'll find out.
Oh.
I hear there's an evil version of me just wandering around somewhere. That's all I know. Michael exhibits chaotic withdrawal symptoms from PSA, pony smooching addiction. It's a terrible condition. There's only one cure: smooching ponies. No. That was probably the other guy.
Definitely need more motion in the hand here.
Do they have Hostess pies up here? I've never even looked.
I would.
Have you ever had a Hostess pudding pie?
I probably have, but it's not something I go out and find.
Perhaps one of the people watching who live in this area can tell me if Hostess is a thing. Because Hostess was very much in Kentucky.
That sounds like a gas station type find.
Oh yeah, most certainly. Hostess was all about selling in gas stations. They also had their own stores, but I think they're all gone now. They kind of went bankrupt a few years back. That's why the whole Twinkies thing, like, no more Twinkies ever. That was a Hostess thing. So Hostess has products. If you have Twinkies, you have Hostess. I just don't know if I've ever seen the pies.
Oh, damn it. I have to.
Why is his butt so big?
Because I had to bend the legs weird.
He's got weirdly defined cheeks. I don't like it. I can't stop looking at it now.
You're the one focused on the stallion booty.
It's like a quarter of his torso. It's a huge booty. Got that booty. Yeah, I know. I really here made his booty bigger. Probably wouldn't notice. So looks like she's like slightly wagging her tail. It's very cute.
Do I want to have his... Because I don't want to have his eyes closed the whole time. But my thought is when you're headbanging, you're probably going to have your eyes closed.
Is he a VN model?
Yeah. No, he's a revamp.
Okay. I'm glad.
No, I that's why I chose his specifically.
Yeah. Because if this was a freaking VN model, that booty would be wobbling all over the place. It'd be trying to escape with all that headbanging. For the best. Hostess went bankrupt for a bit, Nolan, and then they kind of restructured. They pulled a corporation move, is what they did. The Hostess, the company, had a union, and it was a strong union. So what the company did was they filed for bankruptcy, went under, waited a bit, and then reopened the company as a new company under the same name, and got rid of the union. That's what Hostess did.
So if you want to get rid of a union, just turn it off and on again.
Basically, that's what they did. They turned it off and on again. It's not a small thing to turn off.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Company.
But
they
don't touch his booty while I'm gone.
I'm not gonna touch his booty. Why would I touch his booty?
Because I know you're hiding things.
I'm not hiding anything.
Hiding booty.
I touch that booty. Dude, need a knife.
No smooching.
Good enough. There. Perfect. Have to hide the knife. Stage. Camera roughly back where we found it. Switch. Make camera and we're good. Nothing happened. There was no smooching. There could be smooching. It's he's gone for a while, so that is gotta be the oldest Applejack I have seen. We can do better. Be an Applejack, yeah, that's fine. There we go. Got some Applejack. Need some smooches.
No, no smooching. No,
You
no
know
smooching.
what innocent people do it. They definitely just immediately sit back and stare at the door with their innocent
I didn't do
phone. Like
nothing.
crossing your arms tells me I wouldn't do nothing.
None. I'm so close. Too close as much.
She just ignored her completely.
You're not even there. My Cheez-Its.
There, look at that. She just doesn't care.
Go, smooch me? No, I'm eating Cheez-Its right now. I'm not sure if she wants smooch or Cheez-Its. Maybe both. So Cheez-It.
Okay, there's no bone on this tongue, so I can't make it extend out.
I think that's amazing. They got a little tongue.
Wait, smooch. So, yeah,
Yeah, smooching. They want smooches.
if I could see like a trend on when certain things are redeemed, I have a feeling that no smooching, you could just look at it and go like, bathroom here, bathroom here.
No, Applejack.
No, she's still there.
No, she's
Just left
there.
over.
She's the bits.
Okay. Okay, oop. This one I'm not a big fan of. He goes way high here. I'm gonna go a little bit more in on that, pull him back a little bit. Does it make sense to have his eyes open here?
I'll need to know. Not need to know.
I think it'll work. I just have to play with the timing and stuff a little. Okay. And then does this work? Nope. Nope.
Green.
This is your song.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm gonna take gonna be a little angrier. I'm gonna do a little bit of raise. And we're gonna set it where it's a little less at the beginning. And then, but it gets increasingly aggressive. know what I should do too? I keep forgetting about. I should probably move the camera a little. That would actually help with stuff a little.
No rear views.
Hmm?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I ain't talking about nothing. I'm just giggling to myself.
You put no? Did you put something else in here?
No. Jesus, just delicious Jesus. I'm paranoid now. It's a pink room. I've got peppers in there.
You're definitely acting like you did something else. The problem is if it's something that affected other things, I can't undo it now.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not evil. There might be a knife in his butt.
Look, it is this eating knife under stage.
Yeah.
It's not even locked at him.
No,
He just keeps stabbing himself.
it's very.
Michael, this is actually breaking TOC. Not shoving things in Boar's butt.
No, I said it in the thigh. It's different. It's fine. Safe for TV.
That was definitely in the
No,
butt.
we don't even look at the butt.
It was definitely in the butt. Look at that look.
He's so happy to find out his butt. He's like, oh, yes. Much better.
Like, so how was that?
Enjoyed it.
I think I'm pregnant.
He's gonna have a cutlery set. I'm having fun here. Ooh, that's a good one. See, now I want to know what people's weekend plans are. Because mine are vague, but friendship is apparently part of it. I'm looking forward to some friendship.
This one is, yeah, I can do that here. I think I tried doing this and it didn't work, but I think I had too many bones involved with it. It's a little better.
Do you think when G6 comes out, they're going to continue the no?
If it comes out.
It will. It has to. Hasbro will not abandon that property. It's too valuable. They're not treating it as valuable right now, but it is very valuable. You think they're going to continue the no butt thing for G6? Do you think they're going to bring butts back?
It depends.
This is the important question.
What are you wanting?
The horses have butts.
So you want chunky butts. You want birthing hips.
They gave them dog butts.
What if they had dog butts in Gen 4?
They didn't.
What if they did?
They had horse butts.
What if they had bony butt?
Bony butts?
And then suddenly,
It'd all be Luna.
Gen 5, bong.
Oh my. Bong. Butts. I'm talking about ponies here, man. If they bring the butts back in G6, it's going to be acknowledgement that it was wrong to take them away. And that acknowledgement will be amazing. I don't even really care one way or another, but if they because they actively took the butts away.
Like, it's funny that you're acting like this is Buttgate.
Yeah.
Like,
no, it's not even, they admit it. It's crazy.
you know what that says? Bad. They spent like 7 seconds on Derby Bureau and they're like, we need to fix this.
The fact they made the conscious decision to take their butts away for G5, I find absolutely hilarious. But if they were to bring them back for G6, that would be even better. He's telling you to dehydrate. You're not drunk enough.
Just doing a little bit of extra there. Nothing fancy. Just something so it's not the exact same motion on repeat. That was kind of the idea on it. Though it does create like kind of that fun. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that knife.
Why was it still in there this whole time?
It happens. Cheers, Nelly. I just realized that there's another part where they do all the same music. Do I want to copy paste it?
That sounds like that'd be the easiest thing to do.
No. Because this one's a build up. The next one doesn't have any guitars. It's just quiet. He's like headbutting for nothing.
How is he managing to stand on two wheels?
Yeah, but if a mare does it,
Cool. Now I'm confused by the stallion.
they can do things that mares can do too.
No, they're dumb. Like house pet. He's sending them to work in the mines mostly. I can't remember what episode it was, or if it even happened, or if it's just some part of my brain that seems to remember at some point Rainbow Dash doing something along the lines of stallions aren't as good as mares. Like it's some sport or something. I can't remember if that actually happened or if my brain just said it did. Which I found hilarious. Just like, stallions, am I right? Come over here, Applejack. Biden, you shut your mouth. You're a type in fingers. No such thing would happen.
Actually,
If I can be a magical horse, I can be anything I want.
no. You can't be a magical horse in the ways that he says you can be.
No.
No, that's stream rules.
Stream rules, I cannot be magical horse. In the way I want. Cool magical horse. I was actually thinking, one of the reasons I was thinking The Last Unicorn is somebody posted kind of a comic of part of the movie where a woman who's in her late 30s comes across the unicorn and she gets pissed off. She's like, you come to me now, not 20 years ago or even 10 years ago, but now, as I am. Because she wanted that fantasy of the young girl and the unicorn and that kind of thing. And now she's like pushing 40 and she's just like, how dare you? You're a beautiful creature and I'm here basically falling apart. It's a good scene. I feel like that. If the ponies were to appear now, I'd be like, how dare you?
But we're ugly, Michael. We do not deserve to live. And then they can throw themselves off cliffs like lemmings.
No. Why? Why do you gotta make it so dark?
And it's because it's kind of what I do.
Discord. Not a DeLorean. Inside joke. And my best chance for going to magical horse land is just like the right combination of chemicals into my brain. I find that right combination. That's just it.
I'm done.
I'm done. I'll just be a drooling mass on the floor.
Michael, you can choose one of two things. $100 billion or 5 minutes in Horse World.
Ooh. What are the chances I can stay long? No.
5 minutes only or $100 billion?
Is there a chance that I could like latch myself onto a table?
You get one boop.
One boop.
A willing boop. There could be others, but they're gonna run.
How did I get to the horse world? And can I pay somebody the money so that they take me there permanently?
No. I gave you the situation.
I don't like this.
Stop changing the rules.
I want to know the details. I want to find a loophole.
100 billion, 5 minutes. I give you 10 minutes in Horse World. But then you are automatically yanked out.
I'm gonna hide. Like or something.
You're gonna hide from God?
Yeah. I've been doing it so far.
But if you're hiding, that means the horses will never see you.
I'll come out after he's gone away.
I do like how it's you're just trying to go around the one because in your mind you're like, it's $100 billion.
What am I gonna do with it?
I don't know, like become a horse.
Sounds expensive.
100 billion. You could do it. I mean, I could do it right now. All I need is a big knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'd have hooves.
Oh, that's dark again. I was thinking maybe like put my brain into a horse. We could make a TV show from that. That's how you make the money. Talking horse. Wouldn't be the same biting. Need the whole shebang. Best I can hope for is that the afterlife's like that version in the movie Robin Williams made, where he died and got like a little like planet of his own to live on or whatever, and he could do whatever he wanted there. Get that. Ron Williams can visit. He's cool. And promise it won't get weird in there though. And horses, man. Just be booping each other all day. Making cakes.
No smooching.
Didn't say nothing about smooching biting. Good movie, by the way. You ever seen it?
Which movie?
The one where Robin Williams like dies in a car crash and it's like the afterlife. Then his wife commits suicide, so she goes to like
1 Hour Photo?
no. But I do want to watch that one.
I haven't.
Yeah, no. I don't want to watch it.
It's Robin Williams doing horror, which I think is fun.
Yeah.
Or psychological horror.
Mm-hmm. Which is the best kind. Can't remember what it's called, but it's actually a really good film. He goes to hell to get his wife in the film.
Constantine?
No. Rob Williams is Constantine.
I actually I liked Keanu Reeves as Constantine, but Robin Williams or actually feel like what's his name? The guy that did the parrot from Aladdin.
Gilbert Gottfried.
Yeah, Gilbert Gottfried is Constantine. That'd be pretty good.
You won't believe what's happening in the other room.
I know the devil.
You're just better. Oh. For a second there, I looked and I thought that was Spike.
Okay, I do have to do his eyes a little bit. It's just the open. Oh, like
He's got the big white eyebrows right now.
the what? Oh,
I guess you got him selected.
the fully open. That's not fully open. Gotta use there.
Bothering me.
Okay, now I can get away with doing a little bit less.
The movie is What Dreams May Come. That was the film. Good one. Definitely in my top 3 Robin Williams films. Number 1 being Bicentennial Man.
Bicentennial Man is a good one.
Like he was always sold as a comedian, but he did serious films way better. Like he was a good comedian, but his serious stuff was tops. Do you have a favorite Robin Williams film?
The what? What?
Do you have a favorite Robin Williams film?
Either Bicentennial or Pan.
Or Hook?
Or Hook, yeah.
Yeah.
But Hook, no matter what, even though Robin Williams did great, Hook was the best part of that movie. So.
Oh, who was that actor? Dustin Hoffman. Yeah, and I agree, 100%.
Yeah, Robin Williams did great, but he just took it away.
Absolutely. Dustin Hoffman's performance as Hook made that film from an okay film to an amazing film.
It was just, I've never seen an emotion that you could put on, like actual terror, and like, I know, you know, being an actor and all, but it was just, it was so good. But the part of that movie that I always remember is the food. When they had all the colored food, it looked like they were all eating Play-Doh. Yeah. Yeah, like that was just, for some reason, that's the part that always stuck out with me. I'm like, why are you guys eating Play-Doh?
The scene that sticks out for me in that film is with Captain Hook and Smee, when Hook admits that he's completely bored. Nothing interesting is going on. He's lost all real passion in his life, and he starts to like he puts a gun to his head and he's like, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna commit suicide. And he's like, goodbye, cruel world. And then he just stands there for a second. He's like, Smee, why aren't you stopping me? Why is it Smee? I love that scene so much. You're supposed to be stopping me. Such a good film. I'm streaming to a movies recommendation while animating horses.
I actually got a movie recently that most people would probably not even recognize. Bed Knobs and Broomsticks.
Ooh.
It's a 1970s cartoon mixed in with live action.
I think I've seen it once when
it was it's a good movie.
Yeah.
And I found it for $1, so.
The one movie with witches I watched as a kid that gave me nightmares was the movie Witches, where they turned children into mice. You remember that one?
Sounds familiar.
It was like a kid's film, but it was an 80s kids film. And 80s kids films were terrifying. You love witches? Oh, that gave me nightmares when I was a kid. I was terrified somebody was going to come into my room and turn me into a mouse and I would never see my family again. Like, 80s movies for kids were meant to mess up kids in the 80s. Between movies like that and The Labyrinth.
Gremlin.
That's not a kid's movie, though.
No, but it was kind of, the way it was marketed, it kind of ended up feeling like it should have been, but it definitely wasn't.
Because of Gizmo. He was cute. Clawed toes. What other 80s films messed me up that were focused towards kids besides that and The Labyrinth? Like, The Labyrinth was terrifying because it's going to turn them into freaking little troll things, goblins. Superman 2 messed me up. I don't know if that's a kid's film necessarily, but it's supposed to be a family film.
End of Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yes.
That's probably everybody's example.
And that certainly messed up some kids. There's got to be a list, and then I'm just going to agree with the list of terrifying 80s kids movies. Little Monsters. That's one I forgot. Because again, they're gonna turn into monsters if they don't get out of like the monster realm. And they're never, it was always, you're gonna get turned into something and you're never gonna see your family again. That was like the premise for so many
Pinocchio
films. Pinocchio?
Yeah, turning into donkeys.
Oh yeah, you're right. I've actually mentioned that one before.
Yeah, did you just block it out?
I blocked it out and you brought it back, and now I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Because again, you get turned into a thing, you never get to see your family again. It has Land Before Time on here, but I don't know that one counts.
It's kind of like Bambi, Death of a Parent type thing. That's the big thing with it.
But it says films that have, like, I cannot stand body horror. Because the idea that something could mess you up.
For a lot of people, Land Before Time, the horse scene.
The horse scene?
because there's the horse they were trying to pull out of the mud and it gets pulled in.
All Land Before Time.
Yeah,
You-
no, not Land Before
Never-
Time. Sorry, Never Ending Story. Yeah, sorry. Which I read about that. They actually had to train this horse for an extended period of time to get it used to not freaking out in the dirt. But they basically had a platform that would just slowly lower underneath. But it just took forever to train the horse and not freak the fuck out.
Yeah, because it's terrifying.
Oh yes, but that was that's one of the scenes that I remember seeing people like being that was tragic for them.
A Never Ending Story definitely fits into one of those films that was made to like scare the crap out of kids. Let's see what else we got on here that's going to bring back horrible memories.
Some videos I've seen witches, but there was something about their feet. I don't think I've seen it.
Witches, yeah. You'd remember, I think, if you did. Hocus Pocus, kinda, but that one not.
Hocus Pocus is a more, I would say, comedy and fun. That is a more of an actual Disney movie.
It's definitely got its moments where like they set the witches on fire or they turn like that's another example of turned into something, can never see your family again, where they turn Zachary Binks into a cat and he never gets to see his family again. So that's more of a 90s film. Ernest Scared Stupid, kinda. I think those are the big ones that I remember messing me up as a kid. Silver Bullet freaked you out because you were terrified of werewolves as a kid. Werewolves didn't bother me because that's like a transformation thing. But when the sun comes up and the moon goes down, you can go back to your life. So.
Judy Brownie? Yeah, miss much. Just Michael talking about tragic like movies from his past.
Yeah. Well, our past collectively.
Yeah, but you've seen different things than I have, so
Yeah.
that's. But yeah, just more cheese. Just still working on Thunder Lane. Well, actually, I keep forgetting. When I go to do this, I have no problem doing like locking to a specific position, but I have to remember to disconnect those arms.
And mow the lawn. What did you do that for? More horses.
Just have Dash have go into a seizure. Just start convulsing and foaming at the mouth at the end. She's actually lactose intolerant. She's just
Too much cheese.
too much cheese. She's not supposed to have any cheese. But the doctor said, "You're lactose intolerant." And she said, "I'll show my body."
Yeah.
For you.
Gotta teach it. Teach it a lesson.
Let me see how this looks from beginning to end then. Some clipping I definitely need to fix. But overall, it feels rig animated, but that's what I was kind of going for, just cheap. All I got to do is eyes there.
I think if Rainbow's tail just kind of swished back and forth a bit.
No, that's gonna. I have to do her hair and stuff. That's why I haven't repeated her animation. I am gonna shrink down the chewing portion. I want to have. Oh, his tail is like not well animated. Oh well.
Yeah, you can't really see it that well.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I think that'll work. I just didn't do his eyes here.
Wolfman has nards. Yeah. They were very surprised by that, Sunset.
Mm-hmm.
Wolfman has nards. Are you not aware?
I didn't know I cared.
Well. He cares.
I'm pretty sure anybody that, or any ladies that are a fan of Twilight would care.
I can take that in a couple different ways, because of course. Womp womp. Conscious God was weird.
Okay, his head is a little bit stiff here. I'm probably going to add a little bit of secondary to. I think I might have before, but no, I did it the other one.
That would be cute.
If he was a mare?
No, yeah, but that's not what I was going to say.
Well, okay, well then you're done.
What? No, it's another cute thing. If like Rainbow Dash stuck her tongue out and put a Cheez-It on her tongue and then ate the Cheez-It.
Well, that'd be a bunch more work.
It'd be really cute though.
No, because this is slippery slope with you.
Add more cuteness.
Oh, you say there's not enough cuteness?
Yes.
Okay, I mean, because either that or we can just go the other direction, reduce the cuteness. So then there's, well, we don't want to, this is triggering apparently some like PTSD with cuteness.
It's only triggered when there's not enough cuteness.
Okay, well, if it's going to be triggered no matter what.
No, if you increase the cuteness, I'll be fine.
No.
Yeah.
Because if all you're going to say is, you know, it'd be really cute. Really, really cute.
Only when I'm like, I don't say that anymore. Is it enough cuteness? But that will take a lot of work.
I have to find the one thing that I can do with the guarantee that you'll never ask for a smooch again.
No, you will not. You won't do that because. Oh, you mean like torturing me?
No, like that you're not allowed to ever ask for smooch again. I got to figure out what one thing that is.
You would never animate. It would be excessive smooching. Like 5 minutes. It's 5 minute long video just smooches.
No smooching.
Why don't you want these ponies to find love? Look at them. They started a garage band. They're so bored.
I feel like if you were like, they would say like, okay, Michael, for like 1 week you're in charge of Equestria.
Okay.
It would just be like one long Ricky Lake episode after that, talking about like who's the father and like, but oh no, why he make like every horse in Equestria is now pregnant.
Wow, in 1 week. That's productive.
No, you just got a list of names. You're like, and that horse goes with that horse, and that horse with that horse. Oh, that sounds so cute. Those ones need to smooch.
I would pair up all the mares. So,
Well, it's a little hard to reproduce then.
yeah.
You'd be like Cadence on drugs.
I love some of the Valentine's Day sketches with Cadence, where she just goes into super mode, and Shining is terrified of her. You would need to do like a whole bit where it's like the scene from Werewolves, where it's like, you have to keep me locked in this room. I need to stay chained up. Why? What's happening? Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. I cannot be allowed outside. One of the most messed up things throughout the entire show was I think it was the first episode Cadence was in. She sees two ponies arguing and she casts a spell on them to make them fall in love. It's just like,
Wasn't there a joke about them being like brother and sister?
Yes. And like, oh no. Oh, Cadence, why?
She's not the first one to do that, though. The CMC in the series were the first ones to do that, weren't they?
At least they realized their mistake and put a stop to it. Cadence just let that like happen. Like, you love each other now, so smooch.
You are now going to kiss, but that's my mother. Oops. Well,
Too late. See, that's the video you need to make, with her just going rampant. And now you smooch. You too smooch. Yeah. You make that video, I'll never ask for smooches again. Only extensions to that video. Like pot 72. The Cadence Smoochathon. Cadence, Twilight and Flash Century. Nah. Swipe Eye. That's a good ship. I think Giz posted a picture today with just Applejack, Rainbow Dash, and Rarity, I think, all getting married together. And they did like a triple smooch. Like a smooch triangle. Could animate that.
I'm ignoring you now.
That is fair. I would be ignoring me too. That is the point of me being here. That you ignore me and I just grin and stare at you to get the things that will never come.
Oh, he's not doing enough scream.
He's screaming constantly.
No, like his mouth opening from this angle is just not open enough. Actually, this part is just off. Like here it's scream, but I don't see a scream.
I do really appreciate the hair in the G4 ponies. I always kind of play out that it always grows down the center. Just harder to see on some of the different hairstyles. Oh. Yeah, you got excited there. So you've asked me before what my favorite stallion is. What's yours?
Your favorite stallion?
You asked me before.
You have a favorite stallion?
Yeah, I told you. Cheese sandwich. Weird Al. You can't think of one because they're all garbage.
Rumble.
Okay, fair.
Because he's cool. He's a little tiny horse.
He's tiny. He's got that cuteness factor still.
Yeah.
Clinging.
He's mare-esque. That's what you're saying.
He's got a round snoot still. I did like the one episode that was Rumble focused. It was a good episode. Face wolf. You face wolf before. Just to see Rainbow's tail is wiggling.
Okay, that's much better. Okay, I'm happy with that.
So yeah, done with Thunder Lane.
I'm not too happy with his tail, but I think I'm just gonna leave it. I think it's gonna be one of those things that it's well, actually, I'm also looking at it from this perspective. What happens if we turn the lights off? Doesn't change too much.
We found Barney. I didn't say anything about cheese sandwich being cute.
Okay, I think I can call him for the most part good. His ears are surprisingly not breaking. That's actually what I should do here. I'm gonna check the jiggles quick. As far as I can tell, the jiggles are fine. I was looking for anything that was like a quick shoot up, flatlined, and then drop back down. That usually indicates a broken something. There's broken things all over the place, but Starlight's gonna need some work for sure. But let's grab Rainbow here.
And cheese on the top. Licking cheeses.
No, what I need to do is I need to shrink down the time before she gets a new bag. Right now, she gets a new bag at like 30 seconds, but it's only 80 seconds, which means she's not going to grab much for new bags. I want to instead have it that she's just eating through these bags like in like 15 seconds. So we need to find a repeat point. Let's use this little bit right here. We're going to shrink it down to, I think, here. So that's right at the beginning of the peak. Right at the beginning of the peak. Yep. Okay.
Hello, Captain Shadow the Hedgehog 8.
Yes. Hello. Hey, and why is Rainbow eating Cheez-Its? Why not?
They're delicious.
She's got a whole song about her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see if that breaks. Nope. Looks like the cheese's consumption is fine. No, she's eating all the Cheez-Its because they let her. Okay, so how many eats does she do? So it looks like 6.
Yeah, she traded her wife for a lifetime supply of Cheez-Its.
Made a mistake. That's why I test and double check. Okay. The Cheez-It also needs to be brought in.
Where'd you get all them Cheez-Its? Like, I sold your sister. It's a good deal.
I might keep one. Okay, she would be grabbing her new bag right at the chorus then.
Mm-hmm. It's good.
Like, stream implied that it's sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. How did it do that? Oh, did the like an ad pop up that was trying to do that?
Wouldn't surprise me. This stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
No. I don't watch Raid Shadow Legends ads. Oh, okay. It does feel like kind of an advertisement for Cheez-Its, but don't, because they're high in cholesterol and cheese.
The cheese is good, though.
Cheez-It cheese?
It's made with real cheddar. It says it on the bag. You gotta believe it.
Made with real cheddar?
Mm-hmm.
And is real cheddar.
Mm-hmm.
Like, made with real cheddar means that they could have used, like, a block made of cheddar to cut whatever it is that they're using. It's like there's nothing that states it actually contains real cheddar. It's just that somewhere in the process real cheddar exists, and what it's saying, I think. Wait, hold on. If I remember right here, where does it say this? Oh, it's not on this one. Oh, made with 100% real cheese. It's just saying the cheese that's in there is 100% real cheese. Everything else, they could just, there's so many ways around that phrase.
What do you think they're made out of? It's going to be wheat and salt.
Sawdust.
I do like the idea that they just had like a block of cheese that they pulled off a salad bar in 1974. And they've just thrown that into the process, and so they can make the claim that it has cheese in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I was going to add a little bit of motion to the camera here. I'm gonna wait. I want to add motion to the camera, but that's also gonna make anything I'm doing. I like having the motion of the camera because it makes it hide certain mistakes, but then it's hiding it from me noticing it at this point too, and I want to notice them right now, and then I can use that.
Yeah, I get Cheez-Its for this weekend.
There's only one good Cheez-It, and it's the hot and spicy Cheez-It. They're actually good. The regular Cheez-Its it just tastes like burnt cheese.
Yeah.
But the hot and spices are actually really good. Those are the ones that I used to eat if I ever got Cheez-Its. But I don't go to the store and go, you know what I need to pick up? Cheez-It.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I've never thought that.
That's how you get Cheez-Its, though. What is that one bag of cheese sweet? Oh no, I remember.
Michael.
He's so cute.
I just wants to eat the cheese. Just more cheese. More cheese.
I do want that hoof to come out of there just one time.
More cheese.
She sticks her tongue out to get the cheese.
No.
The cheese it. One time.
I do. Okay, that was what I needed to do here. I needed to get. So there's barely any eye. Oh yeah, there's eye, but there's no eyebrow. So I need to get, because her eyes themselves come down. Her eyebrows actually just themselves are way too high.
I like how my attention is increased tenfold now that you're animating Rainbow Dash.
Tenfold?
Yes, at least.
What was wrong? You could have just pretended that was good horse booty.
Put a dress on him and we'll try.
Would that make it okay with you?
That'll help.
Would it help because it makes horse more what you'd like, or because it would just be torturing the poor stallion?
Yes. I need to go to the bathroom.
No, but I'm on mare.
Yeah, I know, but I need to put a dress on the stallion.
Oh, I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom.
No, I'm doing okay right now.
There's better things to add. No. That would violate Twitch. Oh, add Applejack. That.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna add Applejack. There's no reason to. This is gonna be too much. I probably should, some point, should have her blink.
No, she's very engaged in her cheeses right now. Cheese in it. Want somebody to figure out the right combination of spices to make wood pulp taste good.
To make wood pulp taste good?
Mm-hmm. Once we can just eat wood, it'll be golden for food. I have to imagine there's a fair amount of calories in wood.
Oh, I was like, wait, why is that like weird?
So are you implying that she stole these Cheez-Its from Fluttershy?
From Fluttershy?
Fluttershy, these were Fluttershy's Cheez-Its?
Why does Fluttershy get Cheez-Its?
And she purchased them with her dog walking money.
Wow.
Fluttershy is definitely the poor one of the group. She spends all of her money buying food for animals, and best I can tell, she just does odd jobs. She doesn't have like a solid job.
She's a business owner.
A dog walking business at best. And it's the only time they ever show her working.
I would say that she's kind of she could be the veterinarian, but they go to a veterinarian.
Yeah.
So she's not even qualified for that. I could see her having the best paying job ever.
So
Consultant. Where you get paid like 10 times the wage to just be answering questions that are usually pretty easy.
Maybe that's why she had to live next to the Everfree Forest. It wasn't because she liked animals near the forest. It was the only property she could afford. It's like, well, this is in your range, though it is next to a death forest. Animals will come out of it and try to kill you on a pretty regular basis. Nobody really wants to live here. Like, I'll take it.
It's a nice house.
Next to a death forest, yeah.
Well, that's why she likes it.
Yeah,
Because she yearns for death.
she does. I imagine they also don't want to live in the town proper because she probably smells.
Oh, well, yeah, definitely. If there's any of those horses that smells, it's going to be Fluttershy. Because she doesn't actually care.
It's all natural. Rainbow Dash is the only one who tells her she smells like bear shit. She has a tannery behind her house. Oh no. She does sell eggs. That was the other thing they should. She basically just has a bunch.
Wait,
of
so she sells unborn children?
They're not fertilized. I don't think. That'd be weird. But yeah,
They taste better that way.
delicious. Because she has the chicken coop. The dog walking, selling eggs. I think those are the only things they ever show her doing for like money. Other than that trick Rarity showed her in that one episode where she told her to basically like use your feminine wiles to get good deals on things. It's just a great lesson to teach kids. Like if you just shake your ass more, you'll get free stuff.
It worked.
Yeah, I think it might have worked. Did it on like some nerd pony or something.
She did it. Wait, she did it to a brony, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. And they're all like, her. You're cute.
If that was me, I would have acted this way. And then no, their social ineptitude kicks in.
She got lucky. She became friends with the princess who just like gives her rural funds to fund things like her sanctuary, because there's no way she could have afforded that on her own.
She uses her influence.
Taking tax money to fund her personal projects. It's corruption at the highest level.
No, Michael.
Jesus.
She's no, I'm not gonna do concern.
I really can't remember anything else. What is she? Rainbow Dash, she's weather. Twilight runs the library. Rarity has a boutique. Applejack has her farm. Pinkie Pie works at a bakery. Fluttershy has a bum.
I probably should have her not.
Noah would be extra lazy. He was wearing a hoodie.
Actually, I kind of like it that she's just still kind of with the weird look in her face.
That's why it's so horrible. Boo hoo hoo. I need 200k a year. Here you go, Fluttershy. This was gonna go to the orphanage, but your animals need it more.
I'm gonna go for children orphanages, but apparently a snake needs help.
Lulu can sleep outside another year, it's fine. Can stand the chicken coop again.
She likes it. At least that's what they tell themselves.
Nope. Please, Miss Shy, I can't sustain myself on just bird feed. You can and you will, child.
Well, at least we'll have enough in the budget to buy her a new blanket.
A used one, of course. A used new blanket. It'll be new to her. It's like, it's throw her the new blanket. Here's your new blanket. This looks like a used sweat towel. Like, new blanket. Enjoy, child.
A towel and a blanket are the same thing, just different purposes. Okay, so that's there. Let's bake her procedural bones just to, because like her tail's kind of doing
I
the,
like the tail wibbles.
but it doesn't make any sense.
No, she's happy. He's wagging.
Cheeks need to stop moving. Yeah, this one's just wobbling away.
No, I like the wibbles. Wibbly tail. Oh, cool. Trying to escape.
What?
The tail is trying to escape. Wants to wibble.
Oh my god, every piece of this is wiggling.
It's a wibbly tail.
It's literally. Is
Can't
it
stop the
every
wibbles.
piece of the wibble?
Can't stop the wibbles.
Yeah.
Wibbly. I keep a good wibble.
Is this even wibbly? It is.
It's not little wibbles.
No, it means I have to. What is still wibbling? Oh, I missed one.
Oh. No! Stop the wibbles.
And then I have to pick one part of her tail. I'm gonna say, oh no, not that one. Probably tail 3. Because she like reaches over and whatnot. At some point.
He needs some cheese its own tail.
I'm probably going to take her tail and one.
Happening. The face she's making.
There we go. Okay, so now her tail's down. But everything after bone 3 is going to be locked and made stationary to this point. No. There. Okay. Now I'm going to unlock it. And I'm going to playhead it a bit. And then smooth it. With the idea of now it moves, but it will stay mostly behind. So it looks like it still moves separately. It's just a cheat way to make things look like they're not cheaply done. Okay, and then checking her back hair, her ears. The ears are showing like a bit of a wobble, but I'm not seeing anything.
It's a cute wobble though.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with it as it is. The tips, those are just little things. Yeah, nothing to worry about. All right, so those are fine. Her wings, don't have to worry about that either. So right now I only have her blink once every 22 seconds. I probably should mix another blink in.
Ooh. Someday.
Death?
Yeah.
Okay. So then that is between these two again. Okay, so for this one, we got a blink, and we'll put another blink right here, and then I think we're good.
I don't know why. Oh, jeez.
It's a little mechanical right here.
In search of Jesus.
So hooves just kind of stops moving and stays there. I'm just gonna add a little bit of something there.
I did think about that one silver. That would be cute. You just have like a Cheez-It stain on her chest.
From where the Cheez-It bags are?
No, if she like wiped her hoof off of some like on her chest or on her leg or something.
No, I'd have to redo a lot of the animation to fit that in at this point. And it's just gonna the beginning's about the only part that most people are gonna pay attention to. I don't know if we're gonna get through all the whole thing most times. Oh, a little bit of a clip there.
More Cheez-Its. I don't think anybody's ever going to do an analysis of this video, but it would be amazing if they're like, right here, in this moment, you can see if you zoom in on the bag, this is a back of a Doritos bag. And lied to. That'll be a big conspiracy. Dorito Dash. Oh.
Okay. Anything else I needed to do here? This is all you got about.
Yeah, to zoom in on the snoot. There needs to be some cheese of dust on her snoot.
This is all you want to see?
I kind of want like a thing of cheese and dust. I swear she's going to wipe her nose. There's just like a streak of cheese and dust.
No, I like the idea of a cheese it like drew like from her nose, like it's went all the way through. She's been just inhaling cheese it dust and it's just liquefied and is just coming down.
Bleeding cheese.
Her eyes are slightly orange.
Oh no! How long has she been there?
Oh, I just must have.
Wire ball.
I think I missed her eyebrows on those blinks. Just a little water ball.
You've made it. Gotta watch this horsey Cheez-Its.
I can't do the little eye up and down bit because she's already looking straight down. The eyes don't go any lower than they already are. All right, I think I might be good to copy paste.
This is the position she's in. It's so cute.
Oop. No, I'd almost forget this. Cheese bags, Cheez-Its.
A ghost fact. In the last 5 minutes of the stream. Evil. Okay, what's a ghost fact? I don't know what's a ghost fact. What is a fact about a ghost? Ghosts are not immune to the effects of global radiation. Yeah, so sometimes you get mutant ghosts with like 2 heads or like hands and arms. Those shouldn't have those. But they're mutant ghosts. Yeah, right? It's because if there's a ghost who like floats into a nuclear power plant or something and get all like spooky mutated. So if you're a ghost, you stay away from those things. Otherwise you might get like a second head and then you gotta talk to your other like ghost shoulder or something. You don't want that. It's weird. And you're like, what? But what if I get hands? And it's like, it's not worth it. It's just, you don't get to choose. So, you know, that's some good advice right there. And it's your ghost fact. Don't be a mutant ghost.
Okay, looks like it's looping fine. I grabbed from the middle of it purposely because then it has the transition.
that what this music sounds like? Is it Minecraft music?
Oh, the background music. It's just the lo-fi stuff. I was thinking like, well, maybe we could do something at the end. I kind of like that even at the end, she's just eating.
Then you're gonna loop it.
The music ends. So kind of, but and I kind of wanted it to be, I originally wanted it to be a loop, but for how much time is on here, it's like a little over a minute and a half. It's like a minute 40. That's plenty of time. Oh no, it's not a minute 40, it's a minute and a half. Yeah, minute and a half would be a 90.
Is this video going on the YouTubes? Because I would like to watch it.
I'll probably put it out for somebody, and I probably will put it on YouTube no matter what, mainly for ownership reasons. Because if I have it on there and I've uploaded it before, even as unlisted, at least if somebody else re-uploads it.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix this guitar.
What's wrong with this guitar?
There's a couple times where he's
Whams it.
well, this I'm okay with. It's there. It went a little further into Nonoville.
Oh my.
Oh, Thunderlane's spine helpers are down here.
BODs? I don't know what those are, Nolan.
Well, like here. This is one of the main ones. So from here to here. But the nice thing is, none of this stuff is really looped. So what I can do instead is just grab his shoulders and just rotate them out so the guitar itself is out a little bit more. I'm gonna run rotation, not a rotation look. We're good. I gotta check that. Yeah, like there. That's all it takes. I just lift it a little bit.
No, the thing is, if he doesn't put something on his channel from time to time, what happens is people from the morgue show up.
We have the Argo Zone, because that's not the purpose of that channel. That was more of like secondary content. If at that point, I'd rather just have it on my main, but it's more because people have expectations for something, and I think, well, this is funny. I don't think this is what people are looking for.
It's horse. You see one of TJ Pony's videos today? It was just Apple Bloom and Applejack. Apple Bloom and Scooter was swapping palettes while smoking.
The color palettes?
It's like, Applejack's gonna find me, quick, swap palettes. And then they just swap color palettes. That's the whole joke.
Oh, the other main thing too is it's AI. There's a big negativity, no matter what it is or what your reasoning for it is, that you don't use AI. And so this might kind of have a little bit of that.
I wrote this song. I wrote the lyrics.
Michael, it's like 5 words.
Yeah, but that's what a jingle is. Jesus gonna call me up. Be like, genius.
Okay, we're good. Okay, so it looks like I have fixed all the bits at the beginning here. I just lifted his arms on a couple of them. there's one like now with the lifting thing, it's pretty easy to just to solve it by going like boop. So any of these that are clipping, I can just do this to at least get rid of the issue. It's a minor issue, but it's an issue. Especially once the lights are on, a bright red guitar clipping into the ground is probably going to be much more noticeable. Boom. All those up there is a pretty nasty clip. And some of these are probably not even a concern. Like some of those might not have actually shown because of the framing.
I like how she's not sharing any of her Cheez-Its. Those are her Cheez-Its. They can lick the insides of the bag. That could be the follow-up. That could be the follow-up. Is that Applejack is just licking, like behind the couch, licking out the insides of the cheese bags. She wants a delicious cheese and touch.
Yeah, I guess now you can actually see it's on the loop.
Oh, Scooter.
Oh, what?
Scooter would be behind the couch.
She's just covered in bags.
She wants to eat the dust.
Okay, so the next part, she grabs grabs a new bag. It's every like 20-ish, so she has another bag right here. So many bags of Cheez-Its.
Just eat up with the bags.
Oh, I gotta do Starlight too. That's the main thing. She's not actually done.
Isn't she though?
No, well, that part, fine. It's her slow down parts. I need to put her in a better position. So I'm gonna show up at a con dresses, dash carrying Cheez-Its.
Look at that Starlight twist.
Oh yeah. It's slow-mo. She's going for the next one.
Good stuff.
The one thing I've kind of thought is like, because it says rainbow right here. I've thought about it probably not going to, but you just have the camera like
Rainbow.
so it'd be like no. Something crash for a sec.
No crash.
Okay. Well, I think we're good tonight anyway. We're a little over. But we finished Thunder Lane and Rainbow. I was hoping to have this done by next Tuesday. I probably just have like 30 or 40 minutes to work on Starlight, then maybe a little bit of lighting cleanup, and then I think it's all good.
Yeah.
She robbed a Cheez-It factory. I think that she won the lottery and bought the factory. And it's like, oh, wow, that's a good investment.
I'm going to eat all.
Now this is my Cheez-Its now. We are going to be back on Sunday to do more Pacific Drive and
Big Derp.
Big Derp.
We're gonna do Big Derp.
Maybe.
Big Derp.
Oh, how did I get started to the drums? So what that was, it's the fast zombie animation from Half-Life 2. It's just if you take all the equivalent bones between the two and you lock it, so if it's like the elbow to elbow, the knee to knee, like foot to foot, lock them all, you can zero everything, but it can cause some messy rotation because some bones are 90 degrees spun or 180 or something from each other. You can fix it by unrotating it. Otherwise, there's some other tricks. But once they're all locked, you can basically load any of the pre-made animations. And so for Fast Zombie, once we loaded it on Spike and it was terrifying. And then I loaded it on Pinky, but I thought she was playing the drums. So we made a video on that long ago. I just went and took the animation that I had from her playing those drums and threw it in here and reused it. So it's way easier than having them actually play the drums. I mean, you could, but it'd be way easier to like contact somebody that does drums and try to do motion tracking or something. Anyway, I think I was 18. Did we get like 8 people just from sitting like on this screen? It's like we're
Got a good number of people watching.
when I was about to say reject all that been bad. I'm taking your points. All right, but that's really nice right now. Yeah, we did that. Like, I've been doing stuff like that for a while. So one of the benefits is like, say you wanted to like make the horses have a different run animation. You could try to mold the horse to like a Dota model that has a horse shape and a run bit. It's going to take a little bit of manipulating, but at that point, every animation that's on the one model, you can now port to the other. I've done that for a few things. It's pretty handy, more for just stupid fun stuff, but because not everything always matches up correctly, but it works. Who's on right now? A year ago, I wouldn't even know how to lock bones. I'm getting old. All my bones are locking.
Hoosies.
I think we did Hoosies not too long ago.
They're not even a pony.
Oops. Yeah, but there's a Hoosy picture there.
Yeah, what are they doing with that fox thing?
Pale's playing Final Fantasy X. Is that Adamantoise?
He's a Vaporeon.
I think that's Adamantoise. Fear's playing Rimworld still, so we'll send you. I don't know how to port to from Blender yet. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on Blender. I have no idea there. We can send you towards, I think, Paleo. Final Fantasy X's good game.
So I've heard.
Throw me a hydrant. I thought I did it. I can do that quick here. So cheers. I think I grabbed my water bottle and then got distracted. But yeah, we'll see you guys soon. It's only gonna be like another week or two of Kitty.
No, no smooching.
Yeah, you tell that Kitty.
You guys have to shooby-doo at Paleo.
Should be too. Let's see what you're doing. Thank you to Suspicious Pegasus for the follow and Hot Rod for the 39 months and Sunset for moderating.
Yes. Thank y'all for coming.
Yeah, you know what? I keep forgetting. I need to render out the Michael Takeover animation.
No.
It's just, it's a process to do that one, and I don't know quite how to figure those steps out yet. But. Okay, but yeah, bye bye.
Bye. Goodbye.